Huh? 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 Huh?
Yeah, big floppy banana time. Not a hodo, it's big floppy banana time. What sort of eldritch entity, what sort of eldritch abominations did we summon today? From some sort of from the distant past, from those ancient days and those distant years. What sort of ancient eldritch horror entity did we summon from back in those ancient days, in those distant years? Yes, not a hoda, big floppy banana. Yeah, big floppy banana. Hey, big old floppy bananas. Hey, Irashai Masa, and welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Welcome back to this one. Welcome back to this rotation. Yeah, from a different time period. I wonder why. Did you figure out the lines made? Yeah. Did you figure out the lines made? Didn't, well, have you figured out how to start attempting the lines main? You see where you see party time the 70s. You see where the party time the 70s look comes from. Yeah, I think we found out where the party time the 70s look comes from. Uh Lol. Arigato mato. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Back to Naked. Naruhodo. Back to Big Floppy Banana. Back to Naked. Going back to Bohemia. Naked. Yep, Bominos, let's go. Hört mal her. Damn it, okay. Ding dong, I know you can hear me. Open up the door, I only want to play a little game. Ding dong. Lass dich gehen. The devil's what a game, Puff. Going to the top. Long. Maybe almost to the top. Like maybe about like that. That far. Got to where you could see the summit. Blow it back, then you blow it back. Drop it down low, make it bounce like that. Feel like I'm hexed? Long. I think it, well, I guess, well, okay. Well, you know, I guess he's kind of bi in a way, ain't he? Kubianka. The guns only brought us bad luck. Those gunpowder weapons, those will never catch on.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
You really do not waste time, do you? Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know.
I think Henry's more bisexual than he is gay. I don't know. It's probably not even worth worrying about.
And maybe Matthew. But
everybody's gay. Is it all gay? Was it all gay all along? Was it all gay all along? That's gay. Start with Bohuta.
Tell me about Bohuta first. Who is he anyway?
Well, Bohuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes. He died right before Bohuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bohuta has been acting weird ever since.
I would say so. He's probably a little too traumatized.
As if he was scared of being next to mine.
Must have been his cousin. Might have been his cousin. Where can I find Bohuta?
Where can I find Bohuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
So in Grunt?
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bohuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
What about Matthew? Matthew.
Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting.
Now we're on the second map. I finally made it to the second map. I did about everything that I could on the first one. Arigato mato.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Are we going to have to hunt down every single one of these?
What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Snake? That's easy.
Because of
He's
snake.
called Edda because he can't keep his snake in his breeches.
Oh.
He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janusz can speak to him, really.
He's
But
Polish.
otherwise,
Is that
he's
why?
fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Polish. Where's
Do
he
you know
at?
where he could be?
Could I
I have
can
no
I learn?
idea.
Can I get a book and
But if
learn
you find
Polish?
Janusz, Edda will be nearby.
Kind of like how
The
you
two
can
of them
learn
are practically
Hungarian in the
inseparable.
first one.
How am I supposed to communicate with Ada? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa.
Kurwa.
You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Kurwa. They're relatives, okay? They're relatives. They're both Slavic they're both Slavic
Tell me more about this
Czech.
Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know
Sakra.
it is him.
Kurwa.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything.
I don't know. I
If
win
anyone
dice
is
quite
really
a bit.
unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him.
Probably those loaded
Try
dice that
asking
you
around
cheat
at
with.
inns
That
where
might
they
be
play
why. It might
dice.
be because you
It
cheat
is
a little bit
possible
with
he
loaded
lost his
dice.
hose in one of them.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos. He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently.
Hope you have the
Wine,
time of your
women, and
life.
song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way.
A little
When you
queer.
talk to him,
A
you will
Hungarian.
definitely notice it.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us.
Good look.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Oh damn, Yeah, I don't need to eat anything right now. I'm a little stuffed. Want you smothered? Want you covered?
Excuse me?
Like the Waffle House hash browns. Like the potato cakes.
Good doggy, good boy.
Like some cornmeal. Hey, you know, the other day, what did you manage to make that you're proud of? The other day, I managed to make some cornmeal. I managed to mix some cornmeal and cornstarch and water together, and ended up making just the corn dogs. You say when I was little, I always liked the breading from corn dogs, but I didn't like the weenies. I've never been a meat eater. Did you find out how to make just the corn dog breading? I made a big old pancake. I made a big old fried cake of just the corn dog batter. Really good. It was actually really good. Went back to Bohemia. Okay. The White Road. Is this all of the talk in the Unterwelt? Talk to Katrina. The White Roebuck. Find the poachers. I guess before I do anything, so I don't fail that White Roebuck quest, I probably should hunt that down. Probably should hunt those poachers down. Hey, does anybody want to play dice? Well, I could sell one of those pistols for viele Groschen. Not a hold on. Oh. Groschen. Okay, I shouldn't be over encumbered now, right? Okay, not over encumbered anymore. Okay. Kubianka, you drunk? You still drunk, Kubianka? Damn it.
Excuse me?
Kubianka. Bianca. Bianca Pecora. Kubianka Pecora. Janjiska. A bandit. A little bit of a bandit. 30 yes, we're back in Bohemia. Big old floppy bananas. Big old floppy banana gang back in Bohemia.
Coming right up.
Coming right up.
What do you have for sale?
Irishamasen. Irishamasen. Welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Just bust one off. Long. Let me get some of these extra savior schnapps from you, okay? And we're off.
Happy to be of service, sir.
I'll have a look at your...
Robber Baron's Akaton? Is that better than what I have? No. It's not. Well, how about we get... Do you have any dried meat? You got some dried beef. Pay for my beef with broccoli. Hey. Irishama-san, pay for the old beef with broccoli. Yeah, damn it, sexy. Damn it, Puff. Damn it, sexy. Damn it, sex. Lol. I'm gonna sell my sweet that pancake was sweet though. Figured out how to make sweet corn dog batter pancakes. Not quite like them. Not quite like the. Like the corn. Not quite like the cornmeal fritters, but it tasted just like the corn dog batter. It's like you ripped it straight off of a corn dog, but. Yeah, it was really good. Cause I grew up eating them corn dog I grew up eating like the cornbread pancakes. I always just called them cornbread pancakes growing up. You know. Tasted like a smushed down. Tasted like a smushed down cornbread. Piece of cornbread. Not quite like corn dog batter either, though. Oh, sell them damn pancakes, damn it.
I'd like to do something about... Satisfied?
Now that...
I could go for it.
100
and
Groschen.
come again, sir.
100 Groschen for a big old sack of dried beef. 100 Groschen for a sack of fried beef. Well, I guess we should find the poachers before I advance the main quest anymore. And fail it.
Quick!
And we'll get some riding experience. I got my pistol. At least. It's more like a tube with a hole in it. And it's more like a tube with a fuse and a hole in it. That's about all it is.
Quick!
But, you know, we had to make progress. That's how humanity works. We had to make progress. We had to make technological progress. Oh, those gunpowder inventions, those will probably never go anywhere.
Slow down, you idiots!
Huh? Bruh. Hold on. Oh, wait, I don't have my dagger equipped? Oh, no. Lay you down like 1, 2, 3, eyes roll back in ecstasy. Okay. Lay you down like 1, 2, 3. It's from the party time, the 70s. Party time. The 1170s. Party time, the 1170s. Like around the time of the Bronze Age collapse. Well, by the 1170s, the Bronze Age collapse would have been in full swing. Yeah, my Henrys that I play in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2 always end up in kind of like a gray area where they're noble knights that, you know, do the main quest and try to help everybody, but they also end up as serial killers in some way. Oh, did we find a bandito? Did we find a bandit? Hey, let's go. Did we find a bandit? Big old floppy bananas. Ah, shit. Oh, hell no.
Yeah, fuck that.
Okay. Yasamina Daski. Brazil. Fireball. Give the fireballs a chance. Oh, now what did we get off of him? Damn. Baby, grind with me, relax your mind, take your time with me. Get those, cause those ain't very heavy. Get all the stuff that's worth a good little bit, but ain't too heavy. And those walnuts. Hey, we got a lucky die. We got a lucky dice. Hell yeah. Get all the stuff that's worth a good little bit, but not too heavy, like this helmet. And those gloves. We don't have to loot everything. Just the stuff that's relatively light. That's still worth a good amount. Because we don't want to get too over encumbered. Now where's his sword? I'd say he was using a pretty decent sword. Right. A knight's axe. Hell yeah. Is this gonna be, did I just find a replacement for my Scalit's axe? I did. I just found a replacement for my Scalit's axe. Hell yeah. My horse can't carry any. Well, I'm glad I finally got to replace my Skalitz axe that I found the first damn stream. The first time, like the first stream that I did of this game, I finally replaced the damn Skalitz axe. Lay you down like 1, 2, 3, eyes roll back in ecstasy. Talk to Becca. I should get some more, that Knight's axe is quite a bit better than the Skalitz axe. Well, at least I finally got a replacement for my Skalitz axe. Now, who are you looting, then? I think I'll loot them, too. You were looting them, I'll loot them, too. Let me get that dried fish. Lay you down like 1, 2, 3. Eyes roll back in ecstasy.
Go!
Cure your disease.
Quick!
The Nurgling's got you.
Whoa! Come here.
Lay you down like a 1, 2, 3. Eyes roll back in ecstasy.
Go!
Blowing up. Oh no. Then we blow it back. Drop it down low, can make it bounce like that. Feel like I'm hexed. Damn. Going up ain't no stopping. You know she's at the top. Top of the mountain. A seppellire up on the mountain. This will be your grave. Under the teeth of the mountain god.
Go!
It's a field. They cut the hay. It's a field that they just recently cut the hay on.
Whoa!
That's a nice detail. Just think about all the detail they put into this damn game. Look at that. They just like that. They just cut the they just cut this field about 2 or 3 days ago. They just took a scythe to it about 2 or 3 days ago, and the old grass trimmings. Yeah, they put a hell of a lot of detail. They put like
Whoa!
for being such a you have to admire them for being such a small studio that, you know, don't have nearly the amount of funding that somebody like Rockstar would have. They definitely put in a whole lot of detail into some stuff there. Makes you just stop and stare at it for a little bit. You know, when you notice stuff like that. I have to kill poachers, damn it. Even though I just murdered somebody. I just murdered somebody on my way to kill the poachers. But I guess it evens out. It's balanced. It's a little bit balanced. It balances out. Yeah, it balances out. Long. No chance you catch me down bad. Huh? Huh? The Austro-Hungarian, the Austrian officers trying to communicate orders to all the Hungarians and the Croats.
Go!
Los.
Whoa!
The Hungarians. Average Hungarian wedding. Now let's find these poachers, damn it. I bought a few more Savior Schnapps. Just drink a Savior Schnapps, you'll be fine. Well, if it's gonna be anywhere, it's probably gonna be in this little, oh, that's a wide area. That's a wide area that it's gonna be in, okay? That's a wide area.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
Thick. Around about 11 inches. Is there gonna be anything? Did anybody hide anything in this whole log? It's a scavenger hunt. Okay, this band of poachers could be. This is a wide area. 5'5", 165 centimeter. What? Super strong, long. Oh, I found it. Did I find it? I think so. Did I? Almost. I definitely found something. Soaked map.
Search.
Baby, the baby I was born to do, the killing I see, how you going crazy, always think about me, baby on the daily. Feed me your negativity, talk some more about me. I know that you love me, law. Law. Oh, well, there's several armorers kits. That's actually kinda needing them, weren't we? A collapsed mine. Collapsed mine. Oh.
You silly doggy. Stop that whistling.
Becca Connie Mogtal. Naruhodanya. Naruhodanya. Ne, dari no saying. And a weak marigold potion, I can use that. Heal that little bit of damage. Yes, Henry the Noble Knight. I wonder if I'll be formally knighted. I wonder if Henry will be formally knighted at some point in the second one. Not at that rate. Vicky Moldall. Not at that rate. No, not at that rate. Okay, is something chasing me? Damn it, dog, come back. Lost my dog. Okay, never mind. My dog's here. I didn't lose my dog. Lost my dog. Wow. A lot of people lose their dogs. Yeah, they're hid pretty good. They're hid pretty daggone good, ain't they? But you're not very good at hiding. It's all propaganda. I have a feeling I'm not alone. Propaganda, propaganda. Don't believe anything you see or hear. Ne dare no se ne tsukai sutene hayari nara. Mindo mitane. Oh, did we find it? Is this it?
Our place. Get out of here.
Hold on. I'm gonna let's drink us an Artemisium. And a buck's blood.
Or I'll make short work of no predella. Now we'll do it the hard way. You're going to get your arse kicked. We're under attack!
Did you figure out how to dodge yet? Okay. Let's do this a little bit easier way, okay? Wow, Becca, what a hit, damn it. You are not very good at hiding.
Don't even... No predella. Now we'll do it the hard way. You're going to get your arse kicked. Alert! Alert!
Did you?
That's my cock.
I swear I cannot figure out how to dodge. Can't figure out that dodging, can you? Oh my god.
Show yourself!
Shit your eyes out. I yield. Mercy.
Okay, Master Strike. It's all about the damn it's all in the Master Strike, okay? It's all in the Master Strike. It's all about that Master Strike, okay? You just have to know how to get the Master Strike down. When it turns green, that's when you swap them. Swap. Green means go. Green means Master Strike. Oh, I need to bandage my head up. I got a head injury. Got a head wound. Oh no. You're not very good at hiding. A scoria tail, a squirrel tail.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman.
Well, at least. Is this, if you stare into the Huncat long enough, the Huncat stares back. You're not. Oh wait, what? What did I do? To be talking to you, Belladonna. Good and hiding. Well, arm cooters. Maybe I should try to get a little bit of sleep so I can rest this off. Take a chamomile, pop a chamomile. Blow off a chamomile. Yeah, blow off a chamomile. A chamomile. Blow off a chamomile. Puff Vart von Owlets. The curse. Nice on. Coulda, shoulda, nice on. Coulda, shoulda, nice on. You're not very good at hiding. For the Hunger Games, gotta go to District 13, okay? Gotta go to District 13. You're not very good at hiding. Just wait, you can't hide from me, I'm coming. Coming for you, ra-ta-ta-ta. coming for you. You're not very good at hiding. Just wait, you can't hide from me, I'm coming. That damn song. That's a pretty old one. It's a pretty old one. Oldmark, Red Mac. That was all of them though, right? I guess. Now back to Zuchtdal. You're not very good at hiding. You know, but how about while it's still? How about we read by the campfire? Let's read by the campfire a little bit while so we can travel in the daytime. You're not very good at hiding. Yataminadaski. An oldie but a goldie, huh? Kriegsmonger. Robots. Summon the robot army. Summon the good old robot army. Get that old black soul gem apparatus ready. Let's strike a deal with the ideal masters in the soul cairn and get that black soul gem apparatus ready to harvest some people's souls. Nightcrawler. Do Nightcrawler. Snatched. Rip and tear. If your dog inflicts a bleeding wound on an enemy, the bleeding will accelerate and they'll fall sooner. Stealth Ambusher. Hitting a target unaware of you will deal 20% more damage. Ambusher. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way or another. It's from Party Time. Party Time, the 70s. Just figuring out that old e-girl. Figuring out the e-girl type thing. Figuring out the e-girl type deal. Law. Figure it out. If you fight with a short sword, not a hunting sword or saber. %25 less damage in combat. Found it? Probably. I don't know. You know, it's one of those things. Once you stop, you just can't. Once you start, you just can't stop until it's probably gonna kill us eventually. The Palace of Versailles, King... Kutzkampf. Sting like a bee. You know, it's just, it's... Handbag. Band hags. Band hags. So you can walk around Walmart with a show off the new handbag. Walk around Walmart and show off the new handbag. You'll just get it stolen. You'll just get it stolen. Sting like a bee. Go psychotic. I don't know. the Simpe. Okay, marksmanship. Sagittarius. If you're in the saddle, the stamina depletion, get that one so we can be a Mongolian horse archer. I still have a head wound. Damn it! I still have a head wound. Oh no! Oh no! Did you not bandage that head wound up good enough? They died. Fox. Yeah. We're popping off in Bohemia. Damn it, Puff. I guess. Are the anime people scary? I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. Oh, okay, I guess I didn't bandage my head up good enough. Well, I guess I'll have to, hit me up, speeding up, ready, target locked, in a new territory, I'm on the edge of glory. Give me that rush. No regrets in my mind.
Quick!
In a new territory, in Bohemia. In a new territory, I'm on the edge of glory. On the edge. Regrets. No regrets in my mind. No regrets. Kind regrets.
Quick!
Kith and kin and kind alike. The white and the worms. Oh no. Oh no, I about killed my horse. Oh god, oh god. Oh no.
Whoa.
Oh no. Whoa. Oh god. Yes, that was a regret right there. I about killed myself. Accident. Well, I about committed not alive on my. I about committed accidental not alive. Oh no. I about did it to my horse too. I about took my horse with me. Oh no.
Quick!
I'm sorry about. I'm sorry,
Everything
horse.
all right?
I about killed both of us. I just 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 about killed For that, I apologize, okay? I'm very sorry I about killed both of us. Oh no.
Oh.
Did you make it? Those were no regret. That was a regret. Max Miller. You know, those are kind of like the Those are kind of like the jawbreakers of the Victorian era. I'm sure that's why all those women had those black ass teeth. Those are just big old sugar balls. You know, I had always like heard of sugar plums. I'd always wondered what they really were. That Max Miller video taught me what they were. They're basically like there's something about like a jawbreaker, like a Victorian era jawbreaker, just a big old Victorian era ball of sugar. You know, honey pie.
Go.
More like one of them Depression era pecan pies. Without the pecans.
Quick.
I remember I watched a video about like that Depression era water pie, and I thought to myself when I saw that, hey, that looks pretty good. That just looks like the pecan pie filling, without the pecans. These nuts. That Depression era water pie. I was like, hey, that looks pretty good. That looks just like the stuff in pecan pie, but without the nuts. Looks pretty good. It don't look bad at all. Just butter, water, butter, flour, water, butter, and sugar. Hard to go wrong. Hard to make that taste bad. Pop that in the oven. Hard to make it taste bad. Nuts. Ostankia. Okay, it's for the good of Kislev. Okay, Mother Ostankia. We need to research the dark black magics. All in all, it's for the good. It ends up being for the good of Kislev. All in all, the research of the black magic, the research of the dark magic. All in all, it ends up being for the good of Kislev. How you doing there, Mother Ostankia? Ugh. That's foul. That's foul. That's why I only get these little ones of that. That's foul. Going a little crazy today, ain't we? Popping off today, ain't we? Going a little cuckoo, going a little cray-cray. Crazy, I'm a monster. When done, we're gonna need a doctor. G to the U to the M to the I. Any last words, just say goodbye. Gonna blow you up tonight. OP. Mother Ostankia. Oh no.
You silly doggy.
Oh. They're corgi ears. I don't know, are you a dog or a cat?
Easy, good horse.
Okay. Don't freak out, horse. I'm sorry. G to the U to the M to the I. Any last words, just say goodbye. I'm gonna blow you up tonight. Damn it. Okie day, mina samadaski. Well, cut it. Kitty, 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 cut it. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty be silly. What that kitty be today? What that kitty be today? Long. What that kitty be today? I don't know. We'll see what that kitty be tonight. Okairi no sai, kimi ni meow. I have a whole bunch of stuff to sell. I have a whole bunch of stuff to sell. Daggone. I have cinnamon.
How can I help you, sir?
Show me your...
The Nurglings got you. Oh no. Oh, he don't have any money at all. Damn. Well, I guess I will. I guess we'll solve that by buying all these kits. Buy those Knights horseshoes too.
I'd like to discuss...
Well,
G to the U to the M to the I. Any last words, just say goodbye.
more.
Mea.
I'll go for that.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, now he has plenty of Gulshan. I have some new stuff and he has plenty of Gulshan. So I'm going to get all of my Gulshan back. Or most of it at least. Or most of it. G to the U to the M to the I. Any last words, just say goodbye. I'm going to blow you up tonight.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
And well, I got it all back though, didn't I? Yeah, we got it back. Got it all back. Okay. Meow. Okadi nasai. Give me meow. Welcome back. Yes, not a hodo. Not a hodo indeed. That's a double negative. Why am I too over encumbered? Did I buy too many kits? I think I kitted myself out a little bit too good. Have so many kits, don't worry, we'll end up using them all. I about know we will, because that higher tier armor takes a lot of takes a lot of durability off of those repair kits. Dat is Indokin meal fun. Well, you know, I've not played a game. I've not played a good game of dice in a while. I'd like to play a good game of dice. Can anybody help me play a good game of dice? Hey, bath maids, where are you at? Where are you at, bath maids? I'm in dire need of your services. I about committed not alive on myself. Accidentally. Damn. I mean, hey.
God be with you, sir.
There's a thumbnail. We'll put her in the thumbnails.
Certainly.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath.
Excellent. Pay up and we...
I'm gonna haggle with
Let's
that.
talk about the
Certainly.
satisfaction.
You'll have to make... All right, then. Let's get to it.
$1 off, a groschen off. Did you get the new $1 off deal? The 1 groschen off deal in Bohemia?
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Now, if I could pull that off without any, if I could pull that out, if I could pull these looks off of these bath maids off, if I could pull that bath maid look off right there naturally, you could pull it off with enough, with enough Smishi flesh crafting. You're the top that would need just a little bit of Smishi's flesh crafting to get that. You could, we could pull her off. We need to see the Smishi flesh crafters to pull her off. Need to call on the Smishi flesh crafters. We'll have to. Yeah. If you want to call on the Smishi flesh crafters, you got to join the Sabbat. But the Sabbat, you don't really join the Sabbat. Well, actually, you do. All the shovelheads Sabbat. Well, actually, you do. All the shovelheads know they're working for the Sabbat. Okay. All the shovelheads, they all know they're working for the damn Sabbat. The Sabbat want everybody to know just who they're dealing with, okay? But you gotta call on the high-level Sabbat, the Smishi flesh crafters, if you wanna transmogrify yourself into different ways. You know. Oh, does anybody wanna fight? Can we fight?
No chance.
No chance. No chance. She catch me down bad.
Take that. Oh, no, you don't.
Go on, parry.
No chance.
Now, I have a room up here, don't I? Well, there, I about know I have a permanent room in this castle, if I remember right, at least. The Smishi flesh crafters. Oh no, is it storming? It's storming outside. It's a storming outside. You know, we just got done having a flood not too long ago. Hell yeah. Strength training for the win. Train hard, fight easy, strong arm. You stay... Stamina will slowly recover. Get the shield block one for you know, if we do pick up a shield.
Good to see you.
Sakura. Where's the dice player at?
Excuse me.
Careful around the dice. Anybody? Oh, it's up there, ain't it? Right, it's up in the castle. That's where we play the dice at the party. Shooting dice at the party in the castle. Side by side, down for any battle. The Chancellor and Spymaster. Well, where's the dice players at? Dice players. Who wants to play some dice? Why you want to play? Why you like playing dice so bad? I don't know. I just like it. Okay. Is that a crime to like dice too much? Yes. Not a hodo. I'm a little robot. Beep boop boop beep. The ideal masters do approve. Okay. Get the soul gems out. Get the soul gems out. Get the apparatuses. Get the apparati out. Get the apparati out. Get the soul gem. Get the soul apparati out. Get the soul harvesting apparatus out. Get the black soul gems out. We're gonna get to harvesting the souls. For the ideal masters, let's strike a deal with the ideal masters, okay? I think I already went through a lot of these chests. Forefather check. Side by side, down for any battle. Oh. You know, you should really close that door. It's okay, we can unlock it before they get up here. The ideal masters, yeah. The soul cairn. You know what I'm talking about. You know, the soul cairn. The ideal masters are like the ideal masters are who a lot of well, the ideal masters are who a lot of like Daedric summoners kind of pay homage to a lot, other than whoever other than whatever Daedric prince they worship. The ideal masters are the people like over the soul cairn. You know, you actually talk directly to some ideal masters in Elder Scrolls Battlespire, but the ideal masters. But you know those big purple gems that hurt you a little bit in the soul cairn in Skyrim. If you know what I'm talking about, those big purple gems that shoot that ray at you when you get near them in the soul cairn in Skyrim, those are ideal masters. Those are who gives summoners the ability to trap souls into soul gems. You never went to the soul cairn in Skyrim? You know, like the soul cairn is where you go to with Serana. Yeah. Those are ideal masters. But you talk. Hey, if you want to experience some of the older Elder Scrolls games, they're quite a bit to get used to. If you want to play Daggerfall, for instance, Daggerfall and Arena are free, and Battlespire and Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard, they're only a couple dollars on Steam. But Daggerfall Unity is free. Daggerfall and the original Daggerfall and Daggerfall Unity. I highly if you want to experience old Elder Scrolls, I highly recommend you download Daggerfall Unity. You can play. You don't have to play Daggerfall Unity with the updated graphics. You can revert it back to the way it looks. Yeah, you can revert Daggerfall Unity. You can revert Daggerfall Unity back to the way original Daggerfall looks. But if you're going to play Daggerfall, and you want a relatively easier time playing Daggerfall, yeah. If you want to play Daggerfall, okay, you're gonna need, in your primary skills, you're gonna need Longsword, Critical Strike, and Destruction. In your main skills, you're gonna need probably Restoration, Restoration, probably dodging, and what did I already say? Critical strike. Longsword, critical strike, destruction. Longsword, critical strike, destruction. Then for the main ones, the primary ones, you want longsword, destruction, critical strike. For the secondary, for the main ones, you want restoration, maybe dodge, and probably mysticism for like the recalling, for marking and recalling and stuff like that. And for the secondary ones, you want stuff like running and a few other, like alteration and a few other things like that. But mostly, and you want to play an Altmer, Remember that you want to play an Altmer with and they're completely immune to paralyzation. So you want to play an Altmer with a critical weakness to paralyzation because they're already immune to being paralyzed. So you can give them all sorts of to-hit bonuses. So you can give them play Altmer with a critical weakness to paralyzation. So you can give them all sorts of to-hit bonuses and a massive increase to majory. And you want to keep re-rolling your stats. You want to completely dump luck, and you want to completely dump luck and personality, and pump it all into intelligence, strength, agility, and willpower, and speed. But not at the and speed is going to be what you like put the rest of it in. That's not in strength, agility, intelligence. Intelligence is a big one. Intelligence, strength, agility. Those are the three you really want to pump everything you can into if you're going to play Daggerfall. Strength, agility, intelligence. Agility because it affects your to hit chance and like the speed of your melee swings and everything, and strength because that affects your melee damage, and intelligence because that affects and strength also affects your carry weight, but yeah, intelligence affects how much. Intelligence affects not only like you can cast more than just like one or two spells. If you have a high intelligence, you can. If you have like a mid to low intelligence, you can only cast like one spell before, and it completely depletes your magic. Of just strength, intelligence, agility. Strength, intelligence, agility. I could sum this whole conversation up as destruction, critical strike, dodge, destruction, critical strike, and long blade, and strength, agility, and intelligence. Dang, I don't know. I'm going off on a tangent, Daggerfall tangent. Have you ever played Daggerfall at all? At least, you know, that's... I'm sure you could talk to somebody else and they would have like a better way of playing Daggerfall. But that personally is my kind of way that I found that I could play Daggerfall the easiest. That was the way that I found that I could play Daggerfall good. You know, I'm sure there's like completely ultra mega optimized builds or whatever. I'm sure there's better builds, but that was what I found that worked pretty good for me. Oh no, Maldal. Is anybody gonna see me murder? Oh no. Did we get caught murdering? Oh no. Let's see what he had on him at least. Oh. Hold on. Oh God. Well, that I don't. I guess I paid for that. All right. Okay. Well, that's good. We're back with her. Okay. Lol. Yeah, that was a little bit of a lol moment, weren't it? Maybe instead of going on tangents, I could just turn the white Roebuck skin back into what's his name.
Good day. What would you like?
Okay, I have it. I found the skin. We found it.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
The Scoia tail.
I'd be with you.
All right. I think I missed one of those guys' squirrel tail. Scoia tail. You're not very good at hiding. Well, let's get that one strength point back. Yeah, and I'll try not to be an idiot this time. I'll try not to be an idiot and murder people. Save that for the road, okay? Don't do that. Don't do that stuff in the middle of the damn castle that your lord let you stay in, okay? Save that if you're gonna murder people. Save that for out in the woods, okay? Where nobody's around. How about you do that, okay? Don't murder people in your lord's castle. The Ideal Masters. We might. I don't. Oh, damn it! I'm sorry. I'm going. I didn't murder anybody this time. Is this my bed? Okay. Skull Crushers. In nomine Becca Winka Semper. Yes, naruhodo name. Becca Connie Mogtal. In nomine Becca Winka Semper. In nomine Pofimer Winka Semper. Oh, scholarship. We're side by side, down for any battle. In nomine Becca Winka Semper. We're side by side, Chancellor and Spy Master, side by side, burning down the castle. Ay-ya-hey. You'll be able to pray at shrines. I don't know. That's actually pretty good. That ain't too bad. I'll take that fun praying at those shrines. That's kind of like a that's a real similar kind of bonus to whenever you the one that I got where you can wash off in the wash tubs and get a little bit of health out of it. That's restoring a quarter of your health just by praying at a shrine. That ain't too bad. If you're hurting on the road somewhere, not too bad. You can call on Becca Winkas. You can call on Becca to save you. Side by side, Chancellor and Spymaster. Oh, God. That is foul as hell. Okay, time to go to bed. And then continue on. Talk to Catherine. We gotta find Catherine. We gotta go to the city and find Catherine. Yeah. Now let's find Catherine, alright? What is this? Yeah, the lesbian war. Just get strong arm. 5'5", super strong. We'd always get along. Oh no. Suki Dosky. Are you still trying to steal everything? Oh no. My side. You know, I hurt my leg too, okay? I was an idiot and was jogging too much without taking any rest days off. And I was down bad in the bed for like a week. I could barely walk because I was an idiot and I didn't take any days off from jogging. I jogged every day for like 2 weeks straight, never took a day off, and I was an idiot. And I had to lay in the bed barely able to walk for like a week because I was so sore. Am I going to get caught? Please don't get caught. Let's do a quickie. Don't get caught. Side by side, down for any battle. Chancellor and hey, we got a you know, if you're going around stealing everything, you at least won't have to buy too much. You know, you'll save a lot of money by going around. You'll save a lot of money by going around stealing every. Anyway. Yeah, I guess you will save a lot of money, won't you? No, it's... I don't recommend... Do not recommend that. If you're in the game, that's about it, okay? Ooh. Close the door. A very hard one. If it's very hard, it's very hard, okay? If it's very hard, hopefully there's something really good inside if it's very hard. Lol. And we're getting good enough at this lock picking to where I can get that open real good. Run down my side, down for any battle. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going... Hey. Peter of Pizek. Anybody? I have a whole bunch of books. I have a whole bunch of books if somebody would want to buy some books off of me. I could be like a traveling book salesperson. I could be a traveling book salesperson at this point. I have a whole inventory full of books.
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather.
Are you two still fighting? Damn. I'd like to do a little bit of fighting too. Okay. Can we practice fighting? Or you got some work
How's it
for
going,
me?
Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for ein Fuschi,
yeah.
try your luck elsewhere.
I believe that's why I can't hardly see anything. That's the Elder Scrolls probably why my vision's bad. I cracked that Elder Scroll open and tried to read it, not been able to see good since. Let's practice
Can we
some
fight
fighting.
together?
What did you have in mind?
Practice
A
fight.
practice fight is enough for me.
And what will you...
Langschwert.
I'll go for the longsword.
And what should I use?
Take a longsword as well.
As you wish. Here, Tunis.
Let's get
I'm ready.
started. Let's
When
go.
I should attack.
We're side by side down for any battle.
Now
Oh.
that's what I call an opener.
Now, there you go. There's the Master Strike.
Bust some. Oh nein, verdammt!
Oh nein, verdammt. Du verdammter Hurensohn. Master Strike. It's all about that damn Master Strike. There you go.
Pech gehabt, Arschloch!
Arschloch.
Schluss! I've had enough for today. Come back tomorrow.
Arigato Mato. Thank you for the fight. You gave me some valuable experience. You're letting me get good at doing those Master Strikes. Not a hodo. It really is all about the Master Strikes. You know, that one person in the chat that told me it's why ain't you using long swords? Long swords are the best because of Master Strike. Yeah, I can see why. I fully agree, and I can see why. Why ain't you using long swords? I do completely agree. It's all about the longsword and Master Strike. Once you master that Master Strike, that really is about all there is to it, ain't there? You just got to get good at that Master Strike. Where's the alchemy bench? Is the alchemy bench in here? Yeah, okay. I can make gunpowder now. Rockabye baby lullaby. But what do I need to make lead shot gunpowder? Here we go. What do I need for this? Grind the sulfur saltpeter. Sulfur saltpeter charcoal. Sulfur saltpeter charcoal. Gunpowder. Well, I don't have any of those right now, right? Sulfur saltpeter charcoal. Puffing town a shout. Ew. Parada no bailao, foi no bailao, ela com popozão. Popozão no chão, popozão no chão. Eu. Parada no bailao, puffing towel no chão. It was at the bailao, it was at the bailao. Eu. Parada no bailao, foi no bailao. Okay, we get all dirty fighting early in the morning. Damn. And my horse. We got a horse. Yes, we do. I could probably drop a few of these torches, couldn't I? For a little bit of inventory space. Okay, that freed up enough space. I have bad hoarding problems in any sort of game like this. I always have bad hoarding problems.
Nice and safe.
Hey!
Oh.
Whoa. Yes.
Yeah, if you want to watch speed runs, I am not where you go for that. If you want to watch people do speed runs, definitely not where you go for that at all. I do because of Irishamasan, welcome back to this cycle of the Calpit. Oh yeah, I do tend to drink some coffee, you know. I like that. What is it called? Like whoever it is that makes that canned coffee that comes in like Reese's cup flavor, Cinnabon flavor, and Oreo flavor. I like that kind of coffee a lot. I like Coffee Monsters and those extra. Those extra ones that they just came out with not long ago. Triple. Oh, the Black Rifle. Yeah. Drinking the opposite right now. Opposite day. Those Starbucks one in the glass. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Damn it! Did I just do a Rickroll? Oh my God. I have the brain rot. I'm sorry. I have the brain rot real bad. You know. But if I'm going to get anything from Starbucks, it's going to be a chai. It's going to be a chai latte. It's going to be a sugar-free chai latte. If I'm going to get anything from Starbucks, it's going to be a sugar-free chai latte. Hey, Irishamasan. You know, I think I should. I want to talk to Catherine.
Whoa! Quick!
We need to find Catherine, okay? Like I said, if you like speed runs, I'm not the person for that. I play these games very slow and methodically. Mostly because of you know, I kind of got used to how like old school RPGs work.
Quick.
To where like if you advance the main quest a little bit too much, you would fail like you'd fail like half of your quest inventory if you advance the main quest too much. So I try to explore before I move on from one before I move on from one quest stage. I try to do everything possible. that I can find at least.
Quick! Whoa! There now.
Beccarox Baspus.
Go!
Parada no baila, foi no baila, ela compôs. Yeah, did you get the Virgin achievement? My first playthrough of Kingdom of the first game, I did Teresa and Lady Stephanie both. I got Lady Stephanie and Teresa both. But in my second playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one, second playthrough, I ignored both of them just for the Virgin achievement. In nomine Pofemer Winca Semper, Puffimer Magnus, Pufficus Maximus, or Maximus Magnus, Pufficus Magnus, Puffimus Magnus, Puff. Anyway, I don't know, Puff. But yeah, I ignored Teresa and Stephanie my second playthrough of the first one just for the Virgin achievement. Yeah. Lady Stephanie's quest line's a big whole ordeal type thing. Well, the Teresa's quest that ain't too much. That's more just like a little bit of a date. Did you have one of them dates where you ran around with your girlfriend? Did you do a foot race with your girlfriend? Yeah. Puffimer Winkus. Yeah. Maximus Magnus, the best, the greatest.
Go!
The Maximus Magnus was the emperor of the Gallic Empire, which was a split away, which split away. Oh no, I'm being chased. Who's chasing me? Oh God, what happened? Well, I found Matthew.
You know that for us, fucker.
Kurwa, sacra.
Christ! Show what you're made of!
Well, I found Matthew. He tried to kill me.
I'll rip your arse.
You want to try me?
Damn it, Matthew. It didn't have to be this way, okay? It didn't have to be this way, Matthew.
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! Sick!
Yataminadaski. My favorite Assassin's Creed was Assassin's Creed 2, like Ezio Auditore and Monteriggioni and all that stuff. That was always that was the Assassin's Creed that I played when I was in high school. That was always my favorite one. Hey, but you know, I really enjoyed Odyssey. What was it, Cassandra? I really enjoyed being Cassandra in ancient Greece. I really enjoyed being Cassandra in ancient Greece. I would play Shadows too. I believe I would enjoy. I believe I would enjoy Shadows. You know, I kinda got spoiled playing as Cassandra, and I didn't care too much for Mirage because I didn't like playing as what's his name. But I would probably like Shadows because you play, yeah. I'd probably like Shadows. Eu parada no bailão, foi no bailão. Well, Matthew, I'm sorry, Matthew. It didn't have to be this way. But you attacked me first. Mended queer ass. Matthew the Collector. I'm really... Well, I mean, I guess I didn't talk to him. I killed him. Sorry, Matthew. Yeah, he did. He tried to kill me. Hey, you know, but in his defense, if I had like a gang of like how many people is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I had like a gang of like 6 or 7 guys, 6, 7, 8 guys. If I had a gang of like 6, 7, 8 guys, I'd probably figure I could take one guy too. But you know, I guess poor Becca's just made of something different. Well, poor old Becca's made out of some really high quality armor, and poor old Becca has some really high quality weapons and armor. So that's probably why she's worth 6 or 8 guys. Yeah, in Bohemia, it's Bohemia, Bohemia. Poor Becca. In Bohemia. Mateo. What was that? Dried apples? Let me get them dried apples. Okay. Poor Becca. Anything in this wagon? No. No, there's not. I know there's not. Little horse, let's repair up and let's go. No. We already know, okay. You're not very good at hiding. Just wait, you can't hide from me, I'm coming. Long. Well, they tried to come. They tried to come, but I think, yeah, anyway.
Quick!
But we need to talk to Catherine. We need to find Catherine, okay? Maybe we could find a spell or sorcery to transmogrify into her a little. Anyway, pretty close. I think missing one of the main attractions. She has one of the main anyway. Oh yeah. Speaking of that, Remember to use repair hammers in Oblivion. Yeah, and the more that you use repair kits, the more your craftsmanship skill goes up, and the better you get at using them. I'm 5'5", and super strong.
Easy, good horse.
Well, I don't know. I guess that wasn't really. I guess that wasn't really their. They were going for like Deus Ex, like hyper realism. They were going for hyper realism. A Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. If you want something. If you want something kind of like a Bethesda game, Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. What? 5'5", super strong. We'd always get along. It just hits different, okay? It just hits different. 5'5", 165 centimeters. 5'5". I'm not bigger than most people though. You know, I guess like if I was a biological female, I guess I would be slightly on the. I would probably be slightly on the tall side for a biological female, but for most metrics, no, I'm not very tall. Yeah. I mean. Some realism is good, but I mean, I think we try to play games to forget about some realism. Okay, let me search through my bag for about an hour. Wait, I do that anyway. I do that in these games anyway. I do that. I sit around and search through my inventory for an hour in these games anyway. So 5'5", super strong. We'd always get along.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Well, while we're here in Miskovitz, anybody want to play dice while we're in Miskovitz?
Oh.
Any dice players in Miskovitz? My horse gets scared around people, I'm sorry. My horse gets very scared. Hold on, well. I mean, I think that's kind of what, like, where you can't pause. You have to plan. You have to plan your inventory out ahead of time because you can't pause and you can't use this game, Kingdom Come Deliverance, kinda, you know, that there was always that meme that people would say about Bethesda games, like, hold on, I'm just gonna pause and I'm gonna eat about 500 wheels of cheese and drink about 10 potions. Just hold on just a second. Let me drink my 10 potions and eat my 10 wheels of cheese. In this game, they kinda I guess that's why you can't drink potions in combat. You gotta kinda plan ahead or just be screwed. Oh, I still play. I've been playing ESO quite a bit. I mean, I finished the main story. I finished the main quest. I've been that's ESO's been mostly what I've been doing. The ESO is mostly the game that I've been playing off stream. I've been working on quite a bit of the. I finished the Fighters Guild. I finished the Mages Guild. Finished the main quest. A whole bunch of. I finished I finished all the Ebonheart Pacts quest line. Yeah, I play ESO. I finished I finished all of the Ebonheart Pacts quest line. I finished most of the Daggerfall Covenants quest line. Finished some of the Aldmeri Dominions areas. And all of the Mages Guild, all the Fighters Guild, all of the main quest line. And I made First Sergeant. I made First Sergeant and mostly when I would PvP, I would do Cyrodiil, and I got to First Sergeant doing PvP and Cyrodiil. Yeah, yeah. No, I've not. But yeah, I've been enjoying ESO quite a bit. Maybe I might have to. Maybe at some point I might have to make a return streaming it. Now that I'm a little bit beefy. Now that my character is slightly more beefier than they were when my character. I mean, I guess I'm still a noob at it, but I've also about maxed out all my crafting too. I've about got all my crafting up there. I still need to work on. I still need to finish getting my enchanting all the way up. No, I became a werewolf. I became a werewolf and not a vampire. That's really off-brand for me, because usually I do everything vampire route, but for some reason I chose werewolf. I became a werewolf. Yeah. Well, I actually streamed my. I streamed myself making my ESO character, and I streamed myself to about like I streamed myself getting to about like level 30 something or 40 something or something like that. That's my character, and I'm about champion point level. I'm getting close to champion point level 500. And I've not played it too much yet. I'm level 16 right now. But I've only recently I recently made a what was it called, Arcanist? Damn it. Like my main character that I've been playing, the Becca Rocks, that's a warden. Yeah, but the Becca Rocks, that's a warden. The Roxy Gore, that's an Arcanist, but that's not Ebonheart Pact. That's actually Aldmeri Dominion. She's a high elf. But I just recently made her, but I've not played her too much yet. Yeah, I've been getting pretty into ESO.
New wares.
I like ESO pretty good. New wares.
Was willst du?
Grüß Gott. Was möchtest du? Was möchtest du? Ja. Hey, ooh. How much gold do you have? You have 423 Groschen. I have a whole lot of clothes to sell to you with your 423 Groschen. Ja, ganz genau. Lol. I have a whole bunch of clothes to sell to her. Henry of Skalitz. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of clothes to sell her. I'm probably gonna get. I'm probably gonna completely deplete all of our Gulshan pretty quickly.
Maybe next time, then.
Let's see. What in the world? Is my dog pushing me around? Never mind. I don't know.
For sale.
I've not became a jester. Well, I think I've already became a jester in real life. I don't think. If I would assume that I think you would probably don't do anything like that till you get to like the big city. Where is it in Prague? I think. Where's the big city that we get to? I've not been there yet. I've only been through the first map so far. Prague. Oh yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff to sell her. Damn. Oh no, in this game, they just had the Jester's Folly event in ESO, and now they're doing the anniversary, the cake. Yeah, they're doing the event with they're doing the anniversary event right now. They just got done with the Jester's Folly, and now they're doing the anniversary event. Hey, those anniversary gift boxes. I've been grinding the Alakir Dolmens for those anniversary gift boxes. Yeah, the anniversary event we're eating cake. I've been grinding those anniversary gift boxes in the Alakir Dolmens. You're not very good at hiding.
Let's talk about the price. Here.
Dankeschön. Wunderbar.
Fruits, vegetables, fresh, everything fresh.
Bread rolls, pancakes.
I'm kind of like one of these deals, like.
Anything you need.
Yeah, they're the dog. Okay, the dog.
Fine wares. Come and take your.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Onions, garlic, sharp like no other.
Mutt.
Fruit pies.
I have you, Mutt.
Here you go.
Best wares on the
Take it.
market. Come and take a look.
Here, I gave you some dried beef. You don't want some dried beef?
Apples, yellow and red.
Okay.
Buy some apples.
Yay. He ate the dried beef. He likes it.
God grant you health.
Got mittens.
Easy, good horse.
Going up ain't no stopping. Now find Catherine, damn it. Don't get lost. Don't get lost on the way to finding Catherine. You need to find Catherine. Just follow the red. Follow the red one. Okay. I wonder why they made her the red flag to follow. I wonder why they made her flag red. There's probably a little bit of symbolism in that. They made Catherine's flag to follow red. That might be why she has them big old titties pushed out for you. She might be a little bit of a red flag, you know.
Go!
I believe a lot of people have fell for that and will continue to fall for that. You know, in those distant years, in those ancient days, never change from those distant years in those ancient days.
Go!
With the big titties in your face. Yeah.
Go!
Anyway, damn it. Oh my lord.
Go! Go!
Gonna get one of them soul gem apparatuses.
Whoa! There.
We're gonna get one of them black soul gem apparatuses. Ooh, hey, you wanna play dice?
I hear you like to play.
Hell yeah,
What
let's
game
play
would
some
you like to
dice.
play?
Knights.
Let's play.
Lucky dime, odd dime. And doppelganger bad.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Oh my god, I believe I messed up by using those brown dice. Damn, I can't see anything. I can't see what the hell. That makes it worse. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I messed up a little bit by using those brown dice. I cannot see what in the hell is on those.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Manny Marco. Money Marco. Anyway.
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Yeah, the brown dice were a mistake. I don't. Even if they increase my luck, I can't see what I'm doing. You know,
Well, you're
Becca
not
Winka
afraid of anything.
Semper. We'd better go with that. 400 points. 400. Oh God. You have a Doppelganger silver badge of
Alright,
transmuting. Bust. In nomine Becca Winka Semper.
Oh, no! Not
In nomine Becca Winka Semper, yes. All you have to do is pray Becca Mogtal. There you go. And I think we can roll again. In nomine Becca Winka Semper. Score and let him bust. Ohayo gozaimasu. Well, more for me. Damn it. Did you get 1,000 points? Damn it. In nomine Becca Winka Semper. Irishamasu. Welcome back. This cycle of the Kalpa. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You say that this is why you Becca Mogtal, Becca Connie Mogtal. Score and roll again. And use a Doppelganger badge. 1, 2, 3, and a 5. And then use a badge.
Fine then. It's
Okay,
not over yet.
Becca Mogtal, Becca Connie Mogtal. We about won right there in one row. We nearly got 5k points right there in one row. Becca Connie Mogtal. In nomine Becca Winka Semper.
Oh, no! Not good.
Busted. You busted. Busted. Becca Connie Mogtal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there we go. Becca won. Yay. Oh, damn it. Well, Becca still won. Okay, score and pass.
Mother of God, what are you punishing me for? Why did I even wager it?
Becca Connie Mogtal. In nomine Becca Winka Semper. Now, okay, now let me, Damn, that was a pretty good one. This is why you, yes. In nomine Becca Winka Semper. Yes. Naruhodo ne. Welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Irashamasan. Maybe you can go around the corner there and pray to Becca for your dice game to be a little bit better. Okay. Anyway. Well.
Careful.
Water. Anyway. I need to rent your tavern long term. Do you have any roasted chicken or dried chicken? You don't have any dried chicken. I'm mainly looking for the dried food because that keeps the best. Knees. Baby to my knee. Anyway. Maybe.
Courage!
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Okay.
Coming right up.
Oh, innkeeper.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
Wie geht's? Room and
I
board.
need a place to sleep and something to eat.
It would be an honor. And for how long?
Let's do this a long-term stay.
I'll stay here longer.
Ja, natürlich, mein Herr.
I'm going to rent long-term rooms. Henry's going to rent long-term rooms in all of Bohemia.
Let's talk about the price.
I guess if we have the gumption to do it, then you might as well do it, right? If you got the gumption for it.
That's more like it. Just a bit more. Sehr gut. The
Sehr
room's
gut.
yours. You're going to like it here, sir. The rooms are clean, and a cauldron of good food to go with them.
All right. Arigato mato. Dankeschön. Arigato mato. Hallo Leute. Let's sit down and read the book. Jetzt kommt aus. Jetzt kommt aus. Jetzt kommt aus. Feuerwehrmann Sam. Feuerwehrmann Sam. Okay, anyway. Damn it. Feuerwehrmann Sam. Summoning that robot army. Maybe we both summon the robot armies. I don't know. Feuerwehrmann Sam.
You silly doggy.
Piercing damage? Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Or Creeping Phantom. What is this? Oh, hell yeah. That is an amazing stealth boost right there. That Creeping Phantom. 35% speed when crouching. That is in Milfan. Fundaments of Theology 2. 24 game hours. Penitential Pilgrimage. Yo soy penitente. Yo soy penitente. Soy penitente. Ding dong. I know you can hear me. I only want to play a game and have a little fun. Tanoshina. I can hear your sharp breaths. You're not very good at hiding. You're not very good at hiding. The effect. Open and strike. Get that. That's gonna make your first strike devastating. That's a devastating combo back a lot. Ride like the wind. 10% slower stamina consumption. That would really make a difference in a race, wouldn't it? But we're just going to cheat in the races anyway, but it'll help you cheat a little bit better, won't it? Even if you're going to cheat in the races, 10% stamina would help you cheat just a little bit better. You're not very good at hiding. Fun, Tanoshinam. Tanoshina, Tanoshina, Shiken Monani Monayan. Alright. Can we read another one before we go to bed? Skull Crushers. Puffvart van Aulitz. Puffvart van Aulitz. You're not very good at hiding. Just wait, you can't hide from me, I'm coming. The Nurglings are gonna get you too. Nurgle. The Nurglings will get you too, damn it. Nurgle will claim us all. In the end, Nurgle will claim us all. But Nurgle claims some of us. Well, the Plague Bearers, Nurgle will claim us all. I don't care who you are. Unless you die on the battlefield, then Nurgle will claim you. Unless you die on the battlefield, Nurgle will get you. Unless you die abruptly, Nurgle will claim you. Alright, good horse.
Come here.
Unless you die abruptly, Nurgle will get you. You're not very. Are we gonna get to Catherine? Are we on that? Are we what is it? The Hangover? Are we doing the Hangover? We're gonna find Catherine. We doing a little Hangover quest to find Catherine. Damn it!
Quick.
You're not very good at hiding.
Quick.
Nurgle. Okay, I'm sorry. Nurgle.
Quick.
Nurgle. What is Nurgle? Damn it.
Ka.
The Nurgle got Mother Ostankia too. Oh no. Nurgle got everybody.
Quick.
In the end, Nurgle got everybody. Hates Zinch. Nurgle hates Zinch.
Quick. There now.
Now what is this place?
Greetings to you.
Arigato mata. Okaeri nasai kimi ni meow. Nobody's playing dice right now. Come on the table. Get to the table. Let's play some dice. Come on. Get up. Get to the table. Let's play some dice.
Aye, come here. You're my doggy, eh?
You're not very good at hiding. Everybody likes my dog. That's how I get my compliments in this game. Everybody cheers my dog. Everybody praises my dog. Everybody likes my dog. It gives you a... When you have dogs around you, it gives you that charisma bonus. You get that charisma bonus. Nobody cares when they pee on anything. Nobody gets mad. Well, maybe only a little. But it doesn't really affect the charisma bonus too much.
Aye, you silly doggy.
Puff art von owlets. Oh, is this Prague? Are we in Prague? Are we about to get to Prague? Were these some vineyards? Are we growing some grapes for some wine? I believe we're growing a little bit of grapes for some wine, ain't we? Let's take a little stroll through the vineyards. Look at these vineyards. You know, if you just rush through everything, you never get to see stuff like this. You never get to, like, damn. How long did it take for people to make these damn vineyards? Look at this. How long did it take the artists that made this game to make these damn vineyards? How long did it take the people that grow the vineyards to grow the vineyards and make the wine? Years. It took years to do that. You're not very good at hiding.
Oh, there now.
What is this Prague? I believe is this Prague?
What is it, Mutz?
Tax collector.
God bless.
Should I kill the tax collector? No, there would be too many witnesses. I'd get caught. No. Oh no, this is Gutenberg.
Nice and slow.
You hear about Gutenberg. Gutenberg. You hear about Gutenberg a lot in the first one, But no, if there's gonna be a third Kingdom Come Deliverance, that's when you'll go to Prague. You only get Gutenberg at this time. Yeah, bathroom break. Yes, pee break. BRB.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Yeah, Prague. If they're gonna make a Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 at any point, it would probably be in Prague, and then that would actually be a Grand Theft Auto Bohemia, kind of like how GTA 5 is mostly Los Santos and a little bit of the surrounding area. If Gutenberg is that big in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, then Prague would probably be about like the GTA 5 map. Like it would mostly be Prague and a little bit of the surrounding areas. If Gutenberg is that big.
Easy, good horse.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
My horse gets really spooked around people. I apologize. If Gutenberg is this damn big, Prague really would take up like it would be like the GTA 5 map, but Prague would take up most of it. Yeah. About like Novigrad or Oxenford, ain't it? Gutenberg's real. Actually, I mean, I know it's real because I know it's real because they like base this directly off of real life. You know, like they take these they take these places, they put them directly into the games. Gutenberg. That probably has a modern day name. Kutnahora. I figured it had a modern day Czech name. Gutenberg's more of a German name. But Gutenberg, Kutnahora.
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 Kutnahora. Okay. Kutnahora. Kutnahora. Praha. Praha, is Praha is Praha the Czech way to say Prague? Kutnahora. Praha.
Praha.
Yeah, Kutnahora, Praha. Okay, so we're in Kutnahora.
Whoa.
Well, we're finally in here. We're finally here in Kutnahora. Is this the place? Can we go in it? Freak, you're such a freak. Let's party. Damn it, Catherine, where in the hell are you? I came all the way to Kutnahora to find you, and you're lost in the maze, damn it. Catherine Maze. The Kutnahora Maze. Hans Schönpeter. Well, Hans Schönpeter. What do you got to steal? You gonna steal from the Deutsches? You gonna steal from the Deutsches in Kutnahora? Damn. Okay. I'm glad that okay. I'll see you later. I just got about 240 Groschen. Ja, ganz genau. Great. Yay. I'm gonna close this door and I'm gonna sidestep up on out of here. Arigato mato. I'm gonna rob the Deutsches in Kutnahora. Long. I'm sure that happened a lot in real life too. Yeah, probably both ways. Robots. We summoned the robot army. Let's summon the robot army, damn it. Catherine, where are you? Are you in this building? Am I in the right building? Oh my lord, Catherine, where are you? Wo bist du? Wo bist du? So allein will ich nicht sein. Where are you, Catherine? Really, where are you? This is getting annoying.
Hail.
Siehst du Katharina? Hey. Damn it. They don't know. We're hung. Blow it back. Yeah, poor old Catherine's hung up in there too. Damn it, where are you, Catherine?
I'm sorry.
Tut mir leid. Yeah. Damn it, where are you, Catherine? Katerina. I feel like as big as Kuttenberg is, Kutnahora, as big as Kutnahora is, I feel like you could stay like about. I feel like you could run around here for like 20 or 30 hours and still not find everything. Kutnahora. Okay, damn it, Catherine. Am I in the right building? It looks like a hangman's halter. Hangman's halter. So yeah, I am in the right building.
Henry.
Catherine, I found you.
Hey, my lovely.
Mitsuketa.
Jiska told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply
She has to beat him off.
The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
I'd like to hear more about the sinning part.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein,
30 Jahre alt.
We'll see.
I look forward to it. But anyway,
30
about
Jahre.
Liechtenstein. Anything
30
new?
Jahre.
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars...
Damn, I'm old too,
For
Catherine.
the whole house, which is suspicious.
I'm a
because
30
this guy
Jahre
is
too, so
practically
don't
a
worry.
beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
Naruhodone.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals
Down
call
bad.
it the hole in the wall.
Drop it down low, make it bounce like that. The owner's got a sense of humor.
See, the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
Liechtenstein. He might know where
He might know
Capon
where they're
is.
holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Gutenberg?
He's a young noble from Job's council.
Gutenberg.
His family have domains in Moravia,
Kutnahora.
Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy
Kutnahora.
for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for
Kutnahora.
Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the
Got a
only
bad
one.
feeling about this. God damn it. So I mean, I guess it's basically telling us to do the. I guess it's basically telling us to do the Catherine quest before we do this main quest. Gutenberg. It's gonna take so long to explore everything in Gutenberg. Kutnahora. Gutenberg. Gutenberg, Kutnahora.
I'll be with you, sir.
What do you have for sale?
Gott mit uns. How much Goshen you got? 350?
Maybe next.
Well, I got some more clothes to sell you.
Time then, sir.
Show me your work.
Okay, I'm glad that I picked up a bunch of stuff. You know, like I thought that, like, damn, going by like the first game standards, I'll never get to sell off all this stuff, or it's going to take a really long time to. Once you got the Kutnahora, you could sell it off once you got the Kutnahora. Bling bang born.
Let's talk about the... I'll go for that.
Thank you, and
Yes, Becca, the master trader of all of Bohemia. What's like the actual Czech name of Bohemia? I guess it's just
Cechy.
Cechy. Is that Böhmen? Bohemia comes from the German name Böhmen. The actual, that's where Czech comes from. Cechy. Böhmen's what the Germans would have called it, but Cechy is Cechy. Cechy, Kutnahora, Praha. Okay. Yeah, that's where that. Yeah, it's one of those Deutsche German kind of deals. Aleman, German, Deutsche kind of deals. They kind of always call themselves Deutsch, but You know, it's kind of funny that another Germanic language calls them not Deutsch. That's really, really strange that even though English is a Germanic language, we don't call them by their German name. We call them by their Roman province name of Germania. Really weird when you really think about it. But Bohemia comes from Böhmen, right?
Böhmen.
Czechy, Böhmen. Bohemia comes from Böhmen, but really, we're already in Czechia. Yeah, I wonder why they chose to call themselves that. It makes a lot of sense now why they chose to call their country Czechia, Czechy. Okay. Makes a lot of sense why they wanted to call themselves Czechia.
Again, sir.
Yeah.
Muslin, watch it.
But all of the Latin speakers called Germans Alemans, which were just one ancient tribe of Germans along the Swiss border. And for some reason, the English speakers call them by their Roman province name. I don't know why that is. That don't make any sense at all. You think because we're Germanic language, we would call them by their German name of Deutsch or Dutch or something like that? Well, I mean, the funny thing is, we do call the Nederlanders. We do call them Dutch. That sort of connection, that Deutsch-Dutch connection, kind of stayed there with the Nederlanders, but the greater area of Germany, we call them by the Roman province name. Kind of weird, kind of funny, kind of weird when you really think about that. The Nederlanders, we still call Dutch, but it's kind of weird, ain't it? But, you know, also English is barely a Germanic language. It only has traces. English only has traces of being a Germanic language. It's mostly filled up with Latin. It's mostly filled up with Romance. The Oblivion remake, is there? Let's check it out. Oblivion remake. Are you talking about the Oblivion remake? I don't really care. I really don't care. But you know, here's the thing though. Do you like using a bunch of emotes? I made a bunch of emotes for my Twitch channel. I made a bunch of emotes and stuff like that. So if you I have a lot more interactions. I have a lot of custom channel interactions and emotes on my Twitch channel. If you would prefer to use custom channel interactions and emotes on my Twitch, then maybe you would like to watch my Twitch better. The Oblivion remake leak, because I'm going to be playing that when that comes out. I'm going to be playing the hell out of it. I hope it's real. I hope it ends up being real. But I'm going to be playing the hell out of that. I hope it's real. Let's try not to get too hyped. For anybody who wanted an Oblivion remake. Try not to get too hyped. But it's finally happening. Okay, it's real. Alright, we get it. It's real. She's real. She isn't real. I can't make her real. She is real. She's been remade in Oblivion. Well, anybody in Kutnahora want to play some dice? I guess you do. Hey, we got somebody in Kutnahora want to play some dice.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Just be warned though, I
hear you
cheat
like
pretty
to play.
badly.
What game would you like to
I actually don't want to.
Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Tut mir leid.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game
Oh,
would you
damn.
like to play?
I don't know. You might have just had bad luck. It's actually storming pretty bad right now. That's kind of funny that you said that, because my Twitch channel actually normally has better quality than my YouTube. Like, I don't know why that would be, because my Twitch channel normally has better quality than my YouTube. Like it usually comes through clear. Usually comes through clearer with less lagging on my Twitch. But it's also storming pretty bad out there right now. It may not be a Twitch thing. It may be a me thing in where I'm at right now. It may be a me. It may be a where I live thing. Cause it's storming pretty bad right now.
Nice.
Doppelganger badge. I think pretty much the only one even worth using is a Doppelganger one.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
In nomine Beccawinca semper. In nomine Beccawinca semper. 500 points. Damn it! 2000. Oh my lord. Oh mein Gott. In nomine Beccawinca semper. I got 2000. Oh damn. You know, Becca's really coming. Praying, Becca Mogtal. Becca's really coming through for us today. Becca Mogtal. In nomine Beccawinca semper. Yeah, absolutely. Becca's really coming through for us with the dice today. I should have used the Doppelganger badge. Damn it, I would have won right then and there if I used the Doppelganger.
These ones here.
Come on.
Aye, that'll do. Finished. Your turn.
Ich bin fertig. In nomine Beccawinca semper. Now, I guess we can use the Doppelganger.
Help you.
Scheiße. In nomine Beccawinca semper. Becca Mogtal.
And what can I get for you?
I'm gonna be really mad if I lose this, because I could have won it. I forgot to use the Doppelganger badge. Oh my god.
Excellent.
Scheiße. We're doing this again, damn it. Kurwa, scheiße.
You'll have to win it.
I am. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, townsman.
Would you like to throw?
What game would you like to play?
With a badge. Lost that one.
Nice.
Let's play.
Could go for something to eat now.
It's alright, I have some dried beef. Yes. You're right. The last Dova. That's exactly what is happening right now. The wind is crazy. The wind is howling. It's storming pretty bad out there right now. Tut mir leid. East Coast. I lost my Doppelganger badge. Oh no. I guess you're gonna use that Head Start badge,
I'm
ain't you?
seriously curious about you, lad.
Nomine becco vinca semper. Yeah, but like when you said that the Twitch quality was bad, I was like, huh? My Twitch is usually the better quality stream. It's kind of funny because my everything is better on my Twitch, but everybody watches the YouTube one. My YouTube gets more viewers, more subscribers, but my Twitch is actually the higher quality one. That lags less. That the resolution's better. And also I have all those interactions too and everything. But everybody mostly messes with just the YouTube. In nomine becco vinca semper. It's probably a where I live thing, cause it's storming pretty bad out there right now. Do we need more time? Damn it. Okay. Becca Connie Mogdom. We can do better than that. Score and roll again. Score and roll again.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
You better score and pass that. I would have won that last one if I had remembered to use the Doppelganger badge. Damn.
These ones here. That'll do. Oh no, not good.
Ja, ganz genau. That would be really good if we rolled a 4, didn't we? That would have been a really good roll if we did a 4, didn't we? But we didn't. Roll again. In nomine becca vinca semper, becca Mogtal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your booty on the dance floor. Work it out. Work it, little mama. Let me see you do the Jane Fonda.
These ones here.
Really, I want to. I'd really like to win that Doppelganger badge back. I'll find another one at some point.
Finished. Your turn.
And if only we had that one right there, if only we had a 2 and a 4. Well,
so what's it gonna be?
Kurwa Scheiße. Damn it. Kurwa, what in the world? They got the lucky horseshoe up their asshole this time. Kurwa.
My God.
Mein Gott, Kurwa. Sit 5'5" and super strong. 165 centimeters strong. Tall, super strong. Kurwa. Shit. I hate you, damn it. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Scheiße.
Money, money, money.
You know what?
All mine.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's do a little bit of a pro gamer move. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are you gonna do? Let's do a little bit of a pro gamer move. Let's do what we call a little bit of a pro gamer move. Okay, I won. In nomine Beccawinca Semper. I won. Okay. Okay. Run away before anybody sees that. Tut mir leid. Don't go over there. At least let me get far away from that area before you investigate it. I'm a noble. Well, I'm in the service of a noble. I'm in the service of the Lords of Lapa. I got really mad because I lost a few games of dice. So, I apologize. Minigomene. But I did get all my Goshen back. I got about 1,000 Goshen back. So I feel good. I lost dice in Kutnahora. Damn it.
He was staring at you. No, I wasn't.
What is going on? What is this?
What's going on here?
That brick's ogling my girl. No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're making a scene. Please, let's just go.
The scriptures are clear. In nomine Beccawinca Semper.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking about?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt not covet thy neighbour's wife.
There you go.
But they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score.
I'm sorry, I just did that because I lost a game of dice. I apologize.
So let it go and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another and multiply.
You know what? Let's go. I wouldn't want to beat up a prelate in disguise. No one else is
yeah, okay. Arigato mato.
I'm looking for a fellow called Goatskin. I don't know you. If you're after something, go and see Chenyek. Stay out of the way.
Beccawinca Semper.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
No, I couldn't. We don't talk to strangers here.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
He'll be here somewhere. He usually sits next to Hugo, our oldest regular.
Right.
What did the Ten Commandments say? Thou shalt not kill over dice games.
I'm sorry.
Rob him. Get that power off of him. Hey, I stole your power, okay? Hey, you know that power that you had in your pocket? I'm gonna eat it. Ha ha. Long. Kitty be silly. Well, let's play some more dice. Is that a Skellington? What in the world?
The service might be a bit slow here.
Spooky, scary Skellington send shivers down your spine.
Here we are.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
He don't have any badges, does he? What about? I guess no. I would say nobody wants to play with me, cause they end up dead if they lose.
Roll coming up.
What game would you like?
Doppelganger badge.
Let's play.
Remember to use your Doppelganger badge though. Eins, zwei, drei, vier.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
And Minja Doppelganger badge. Silber Doppelganger badge.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
In nomine Becca Winca Semper. Okay. Oh wait, no. I got cock teased a little bit. I thought that was a one. Roll again.
One beer.
What was it I wanted?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Have you
Roll
lost
again.
your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
I need a one dance. Gotta see. Fun. I guess we'll score and keep that.
Are
but
you being cautious?
Next, I am being a little bit cautious. Bust. Becca Connie Mogtal.
Here you go. Enjoy your meal.
I could eat.
My God! Oh, come on!
Becca Winca Semper. Use the badge.
Maybe I'd do the same.
Here you go.
In nomine Becca Winca Semper. Bust.
All right.
Scheiße.
Are you starting to regret
Kurva,
coming to
Scheiße.
play? My God!
Sacra.
I'm done.
In nomine Becca Winca Semper. Becca Mogtown. Use
So
badge.
that's your plan, is it? God damn it! I give up.
Becca Winca Semper.
One beer. Christ, what's the hold up?
Was das denn? Well, 1000. Okay, that's good.
Bottoms up.
Scheiße.
Damn
Kurva.
it! They're yours, lad.
In nomine Becca Winka Semper. I believe I just won this, didn't I? Yeah, okay.
You must have a lucky
Yeah, it's a
horseshoe
minute
up your
asking.
ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Yeah, you have a lucky horseshoe up your ass because I killed the last person that I lost against. Long. That's pretty funny, Becca. Go back to Morrowind. Why don't you go back... Why don't you go back to Scarlet? Scarlet's burned down. I can't. Okay? The sweet spot. Hit the sweet spot. Duchess Indocan meal fun. Steal all their beer. Steal that 12-pack of beer. Steal that 11-pack of beer. ASMR. Let's drink a whole bunch of beer. All right, 11 beers. 11 beers on the wall. What? Am I gonna die if I drink 11 beers all at once? $11 maids, not beers. The ASMR streams. Glücklich Tag. If you're meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable, so you sleep like a Koenig. Drunk slut. Oh, I'm gonna get so drunk that I can't. Well, I'm really drunk. I literally just downed 11 maids. So let's play some dice.
Roll coming up. Should we play?
I literally just drank about 11 maids, and just like I don't know. I guess I beer ponged it, or I guess I funneled it. I guess I funneled about 11 beers all at once.
Let's play king.
Let's play.
Gold wedding badge, gold warlord's badge. Double the score. I mean, the Dolphins Gang badge is better overall, but double the score. Audentes fortuna, you are in nomine Becca Winka Semper. Okay. In nomine Becca Winka Semper, use badge. Scheiße. Kurwa. Scheiße.
Whatever.
In nomine Becca Winka Semper. Arigato mato. Duchess Indokin Milfa. Okay, in nomine Becca Winka Semper. This was a really lucky roll. Wait, oh no, oh no. That was a 3. It's still a pretty lucky one though. Duchess Indokin Milfa.
Hey! Where's that beer?
Scheiße, kurwa. Sacra. In nomine Becca Winka Semper. Scheiße. Oh my god. What in the world?
A large beer for me.
That's not too bad. 750, yeah. Feuerwehrmann Sam. Oh my lord. Becca Mogtal. Bust, bust, bust. Got too cocky, did you bust? Yes. Ganz genau. Eins, zwei, 3, 4. No.
I'll have some wine.
Again, nochmal. In nomine Becca Winka. Come on, you can do it. Pray to the gods. Roll again. I can't see these damn dice, damn it. Morgan on the ops.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
One beer.
Roll again. Take a little chance. Scheiße.
All right, here it is.
have a bite to eat, thanks.
Becca Winka Semper. Did Becca help us out? We don't have it. We don't have a 4, do we? Roll again. Wait, what is that? That's a 3. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Score and pass. Pass. Score. Pass.
My God, what's taking so long? One beer, please.
I'll have a jug of wine.
A jug, a whole damn jug. I gonna be walking around the streets of Kutnahora. Gonna be walking around the Strasse of Kutnahora. Absolutely piss-faced drunk. Absolutely stumbling around. Naked as hell, butt-ass naked in the Strasse of Kutnahora. Again, roll again. Roll again. Score and roll that. Don't get any more cocky. Scheiße. Du Hurensohn. Austria-Hungary. Damn it, Scheiße. Verdammt. Verdammte Hurensohn. That's cringe, okay. Roll again. Austria, damn it!
Kind of slow today.
Kurva. Oh my lord.
To the good house.
Roll again. Roll again. He's gradually catching up to me. I'm getting slightly worried.
You can do it. You drink anything, even if it's not out of horse. Damn it.
You know how I ended up last time. I puked all over my feet.
But you were the only one. The only who
Becca Winka Semper.
I ain't soft. I just don't want to drink any. Are you going to the market tomorrow? Sticking to ale.
That ain't too bad. That I guess he's catching up to me. Oh no. Am I about to lose like a... Oh no. Bust, bust, bust. Becca Mogtal, Becca Mogtal, bust. Becca Mogtal.
Hey! Where's that beer?
I'm gonna kill that bastard.
Bust.
Kill him.
Was he hanging around her again?
Scheiße.
Let that bastard go anywhere near her. Next time, I'll kill him. I will, if he so much
just looks at her. I swear I won't be able to stop myself.
And couldn't she tell him to go to hell herself?
Scheiße. I just lost. Well, I guess he's gonna die too. Okay, you'd better hope that I win this roll, because if I don't win this roll, you're gonna die.
We could do that
tomorrow.
Let's do it.
Score and roll again. You'd better hope I win this roll, okay? It's gonna be for your own good that I win this roll. Lol, Becca the master, lol. You'd better hope that I win, because you're gonna die if you win, you're gonna die. Kind of like one of those Aztec games of butt ball. Like that, like, yeah, okay, you're gonna die. Drink your savior schnapps, so you're gonna die. And that's very, you're gonna die to some very good music, because that's a banger of a track that started playing.
What?
My God, a murder!
Was that you? Ah, never mind.
Yeah, Dat is in de team, geen meer van. Scheiße. Am I being looked for? Well, I guess I just lost that one. Dat is in de geen meer van. I guess I just lost that one. I guess that's pretty fair. I killed the last person that I lost to. Maybe that's why you do stuff like this in areas with lots of witnesses. Yeah. Dat is in de heel van. What is the lyric to that song anyway? Milfan fanatic. Anda jinyo. Anjes in your kin milfa. Anjes in the kin milfan. Anjes in the kin milfa. Anjes in the kin milfa. I believe that's about it, right? Anjes in the kin milfa. Did I get it right? Did I get it about right that time? Anjes in the kin milfa. I think I about got it that right. Right. Fica comigo te jamanya. Fica comigo te jamanya. Tiro minha blusa yeah, okay. Fica tiro minha blusa. Anjazin no kill milfa. I believe I about got that right. That's about anyway. In Bohemia, the wraths of Deliverance. Deliver us from evil.
You're making a fool of yourself drinking
I
like that.
I know. I just drank 11 meads at one time. I'm probably gonna die if I drink 11 meads at one time. I don't know though. I mean, there ain't no stomach pumps in the Middle Ages, but well, the late Middle Ages. Anjazinho que é meu fã. Anjazindo que é meu fã. Have you heard this ghost again? I'm really drunk. I'm sorry. Took me a night.
Do you know him?
Nah.
I heard he comes here.
Mm-hmm.
Often.
Anjazindo que é meu
So
fã.
there's lots of fellas.
So does he come here or not?
Keep your nose out. It mightn't end well for you. If you want to snoop around here, go and see Chenyek. I won't tell you nothing, but he might.
Where is Chenyek? The last person wants to say where Chenyek was. Who is this Chenyek?
Who is this Chenyek? Some kind of chief here?
You'll find out for yourself.
Where can I find this Chenyek?
In the alehouse. He has a place of honor.
What does that mean?
I reckon you'll figure it out.
Scottish pirates. Anyway.
I'll be off then.
Huh? It's pretty game. Anjazinho que é meu fã. Anjazinho que é meu fã.
He's as drunk as they come.
Not a hodo. Damn it. Shit. Why'd I have to drink 11 damn meads at one time?
What'll it be?
What do you have for sale?
Henry, you're stumbling a little bit. Took me head. I have my pistol out. I'm sorry. I have my handgun. I have my medieval handgun. My Dragon's Dogma 2 handgun.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Do you have any saltpeter? Charcoal saltpeter?
Show me your wares.
You got any charcoal saltpeter?
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
You got any charcoal saltpeter? I need to make some gunpowder. For my pistol. Charcoal saltpeter. What's the other one? Damn it. Charcoal saltpeter. Look, you have a recipe book. Look in your damn recipe book. Lead shot gunpowder. Sulfur. Sulfur saltpeter. Sulfur saltpeter charcoal. Sulfur saltpeter charcoal.
Careful!
Are you gonna shoot somebody? Let's shoot somebody. No, don't shoot. Don't get it out. Don't shoot anybody. Okay. Let's put the gun away. All right. We gotta look for goat skin. Benny Hill, like a damn Benny Hill.
He's as drunk as they come.
Have you seen goat
What are
skin?
you here for, Fred?
Actually, I'm gonna rent your room long term.
It would be an honor.
Hopefully, I remember where I rented your room at. Long term.
I'd like to stay longer.
I'm gonna rent out every room in Bohemia.
Let's
Haggle.
talk about the price.
I have 10,000 Gulden. 11,000 Gulden. 11,000 Gulden. I'm gonna rent out every room in Bohemia.
What would you say to this?
That's almost an acceptable price.
Czechia.
Almost.
Kutna Hora.
Agreed then. The rooms, our beds are clean, and you can eat as much as you want, sir.
Arigato mata.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
You'd be surprised the people I know.
So you know where I can find him?
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't know you. Got it?
Wakarimasen.
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here for the first time once, didn't they?
Well, that's true enough. This alehouse hasn't stood here since the creation of the world. Although some of the guests look like they have.
In those ancient days, in those distant years.
I just pour
before mankind was
might even tell you
established.
something about that bastard.
Before
Never
everything
liked him
was
much
given
anyway.
its place.
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. Just go and
Kurva.
see Chenyek. I don't know nothing.
What do you have for sale?
It's quiet as a cat. Dried beef. What I'm looking for is dried chicken because it don't give that energy debuff. That's mostly what I'd like to have is that dried chicken. Anjazindo Kim Milfa. Glizinha.
I hope you find
Let's pull the gun out.
Big deal.
A jug of wine, thanks.
You got a weapon, big deal. I got a gun.
Hey,
Let's put it away. I'm showing my gun off. I'm gonna put it away now. Cool me line. Come in, mina, come in, yeah.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are still
Hey,
holes in the
innkeeper, that
walls.
beer? That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you.
I'm sorry.
Christ, what do you do? Damn it! Be careful with that weapon.
No, don't load it. I'm putting it away. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to start loading it. No. I'm going.
Open my mouth and wait for it to
I'm
rain.
looking for goat skin. Where the hell is goat skin? I'm gonna shoot this anyway. When I find him, I'm gonna shoot him. Actually, you know who I am gonna shoot? I think I'm gonna shoot him. I lost a game of dice to you, so I'm gonna shoot you with my hand cannon. Shit. Man, gunpowder weapons suck. That's never gonna be the future. Gunpowder weapons suck. Could you imagine a world where gunpowder weapons are the primary weapons of humanity? Oh my god. Gunpowder weapons suck. It's only... I foresee for the next several thousand years Just swords, spears, shields, bows and arrows, and crossbows. Gunpowder weapons, I don't really see a future in that, okay? Like, that's so preposterous that, like, the world would be taken over by gunpowder weapons. The Chinese and their gunpowder inventions. Just, okay. So preposterous. I would never in a million years ever believe that the Chinese and their gunpowder weapons would ever... Who would guess, okay, that some sort of crappy ass weapon, some sort of tube with some fireworks in it, that would be the main weapon? No. I'm gonna throw my dice. Shit. Fuck. The gunpowder weapons. Gunpowder weapons. Who would think in a million years? Shit. Got the old feather out pretty bad. Dutchess Indocan Milfa. Anges Indocam Milfa. Anges Indocam Milfa.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Man, these gunpowder weapons suck. That's never going to take on.
Stop messing about with that weapon!
That was close!
What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, do you know where Goatskin is?
Good afternoon.
Would you like to throw...
What game would you like?
Empress, and nothing else.
Let's play.
300 Groschen. Can you match that?
Right. Hold on.
Roll one extra die 3 times, so I get 3 chances to roll an extra die. That might actually be pretty good.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
One beer after another.
Roll again. But the Doppelganger one's honestly the best.
If you think it'll help you.
Scheiße.
A large beer for me.
In nomine Becca Winker Semper. Oh my god.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
God damn it. Well,
Maybe you should have saved it. I'll have some wine.
Score and pass.
My God, I'm done.
Mein Gott, I'm about to blow his head off with my pistol again. 1000 in nomine Becca semper. Arigato matao.
So that's your plan,
Oh, Becca came through for us on this one. Becca came through for us on this one. Honestly, though, the Doppelganger one is the best. But
I'd like a beer.
and another 1,000 points. Okay. Oh no, never mind. I can never see what's on those brown dice. And well,
What? Oh, come on.
we got 666. I mean, we got 555. Right. Oh, we got 4 5s. All right. We're gonna score and pass that. Tan Lauren. Scheiße. Oh mein Gott.
These ones here. Finished. Your turn.
Becca Mogtom.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Is that 3? Okay, I'm gonna score and pass that. Scheiße. How's he still ahead? Damn it. Oh my God. He is he's gonna have to die. He's winning just a little bit too much. He's gonna have to die. And he's not even cheating with loaded dice either. How is he winning so good with... How is he winning so good and he don't even have but like one loaded die?
These ones here. Oh, come on!
A jug of wine, thanks.
I don't know. Are these actually lucky dice? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think I should use those king's die more, a little bit more.
Christ, so much dust.
Yeah, I'm probably going to lose this one. I'm just going to load that save right there. How far back did I go? Okay, I still have 11,000. Yes, bathroom break time. Not a hodo.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Yeah, Sakura Kurwa. It's storming pretty bad out there right now. I mean... Maybe we should ask a few more people where Goatskin is. Hey, Ale Housemate, you know where... Well, no. Hagen.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Well, there's Chinyak.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I simply have to find him. And I couldn't care less whether I do it the easy way or the hard way. So don't fuck with me, or I'll have you. Along with the whole of this lousy pigsty.
You know what? If you think you're
Damn
tough,
it.
go and see Goliath in the barn in the yard. He's always on the lookout for bruisers like you. And if you get through that alive,
Okay.
come back here and we'll talk.
I'll take your challenge there.
I'll be on my way.
Smart
Chinyak.
lad.
I'll take your I'll take your challenge, Chinyak. You know why I'm gonna take your challenge, pretty, because I have 26 strength. That's why I'm gonna take your challenge pretty confidently.
Chenyak sent me. He said you're supposed to try me out.
You don't seem worth bothering if it's what Chenyak wants.
Let's
First
go.
Take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top, or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
All right, back to naked. Or am I just gonna get knocked out and have everything taken? Let's not think about it too hard. Alright, I'm back to naked.
Well, shall we fight?
You again? Come on then.
Oh, well, he got naked too. Okay. Yeah, that's how it is. Both of us are naked.
Take that, you shit! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh, damn. He's a little bit... ...26 strength, but still...
Excuse me.
Can I drink an Artemisia? Hold on. Let's reload that again, and I'm going to drink an Artemisia. Before I head into that ring, I'm going to take a little bit of a energy supplement.
Now you're gonna die! Come on then!
Okay, respect gained. Arigato mato.
At least he stopped the bleeding.
Oh, Chinyak,
Worked you over
yay.
nice enough. God's truth. But what did you expect? Goliath's our champion.
That fella's a beast.
Oh wait, no. We can do this better. We can do this better. Drink another Artemisia, and maybe drink another Artemisia, and maybe we're gonna have to bring all of them out.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Shit.
I'll kill you.
Kurwa. Scheiße. Well, I mean, if I could only keep doing this, then... I'm slowly frisching him down.
Fuck you! You're boring me. Try a little.
Okay. Well, I think I actually won that one pretty good. All right, let's get our armor back on, or let's wash off. Oh, Chinyek, hey, I'm still naked.
Surprise me. Not many fellas can stand up to Goliath.
You know how it is. The bigger they come, the harder they fall.
I took a bunch of supplements.
It's all in the technique.
Never mind.
You ain't
Forget
wrong.
I said that.
If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this contest, if you get my drift. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating?
Of Jews?
Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Where might I find Goatskin?
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest. And he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though?
Henry
Can't be
needs a
the only
sober
fella
up,
who likes to
damn.
relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He
Arigato,
ain't the
Mato.
brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all, you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for
Yeah,
me,
tell me. Come
you
on.
can tell me straight
Got
up.
something else? I'm pretty good at. I'm pretty good at
What
lock
kind of work do
picking.
you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But
first you gotta sober
just
up.
a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
I don't know.
Poverty and modesty are the sole and true virtues in a Christian's life. Even the church is supposed to be poor.
Nicely put, but wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church?
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed. A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is the common people.
Communism.
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas.
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed.
Not Hodahom.
Alright.
Czechia.
Now let's talk
Czechia.
about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will
Kutna
secure your place in our humble company.
And then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let me borrow your loaded dice?
Ha! You missed these people here by half a century. We call ourselves the Guild. We
The
profess
Thieves
the
Guild.
ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Okay, I
Don't worry.
guess. I'm on
I
your
was
side.
just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we
Wenceslas, the
are,
true
and we
king
do
of
what we do.
Verman,
Like
the
the
true
early church of
king.
Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to
Wenceslas,
his words.
the true
I'm in charge.
king
I
of
plan all our
Czechia.
missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Okay, I already got... Anyway, I already beat up your strongest
Here's
guy.
to the guild.
To the guild.
To the Thieves
That reminds
Guild.
me, I'd like to throw a feast
I
for the
just
poor.
drank a
The
12-pack.
bigger
I'm
the
probably
better.
gonna
Didn't
die
you
of
say you were
alcohol
just ordinary
poisoning.
people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all
Porridge
the
and
food
cabbage
you
don't
can
sound
carry
too bad,
from that
though.
warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
I need me some juicy tofu. Leave some cabbage.
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him
Cabbage.
eat for once what we have in our bowls almost
Sigismund.
every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse.
Okay.
The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
That is clear,
Good.
actually. I fully agree with you.
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay. We done this stuff. Smashed it eyes. Like
Sigismund will
it.
be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
Knuckle. Okay.
How about some reward?
Keep a few sausages for yourself.
I prefer groschen.
Jesus looked around and said to his disciples,
Just get some
how hard
sausages.
it is for the rich to
12
enter the kingdom of
sausages. The
God.
12 disciples. The 12 sausages.
I know where you're going with this.
Let's get to work.
I'll do it.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck. Care, friend.
Jesus got, and they looked around with eyes they were all about, and Jesus said, you get 12 sausages for the 12 disciples. You lay on the casting couch and get 12 sausages for all the damn. You get 12 sausages for the 12 disciples.
Good boy. I'm sorry.
He don't give a fuck.
It's a biblical story. Well, I get 12 sausages when you can get... Well, I don't know, though. Can you get 12 foot long? Can you get 12 foot longs? Anyway. Sigismund. I'd reckon that Wenceslaus is the rightful king of Bohemia of Czechia. Duchess Indocan Milfa. I'd reckon that Wenceslaus is the rightful king of Bohemia. What are you... anyway. You gotta pad it out first. You gotta pad that armor out first.
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't see it. Let me tell you, I'd rather die.
In nomine Pafimero vinca semper. Kutna hora. Yeah. Name. Yeah, we're looking around Kutna hora.
I'm sorry.
Kutna hora.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! No, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
Where'd I get so wasted? Bohemia. Damn it, in Bohemia. Is this the Thieves Guild? Can we go in here? Is this the Beggars Guild? In Bohemia. Ninja Assassins of Bohemia. Assassin's Creed Bohemia. Bohemia, Bowman, Czechia, hold on. Czechy, Bowman, Czechy, 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 Bowman, Bohemia, Bowman, Czechy, 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 Czechia, Czechy, 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 Bowman, Czechy, okay. Czechy, 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 Czechy. Okay. Czechy, 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 Czechy. Czechy, 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 Bowman, Czechy, Czechy. Okay. Did we get that beat into us? Czechy, Czechia, Bowman, Bohemia, Czechy. Okay. Oh, damn, that's a pretty good one. Revenant 2, 70, 25, or 75 health points continuously.
Careful.
Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternity.
The last person I saw this hammer was a priest during...
Careful.
Fine goat skin. Checky.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Checky. 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 Bowman. Checky. You wanna play dice? No.
Careful.
You know how it is. Easy come, easy go. Huh?
This property belongs...
I'm going. Tut mir leid, gå in there, gå in there.
Excuse me.
Now,
a large beer for me.
Bellissimo.
How can I help you?
Lord drinks a lot. You know where Goatskin is?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
The Deutsches? You gonna rob the Deutsches? Why does he rob Germans?
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
Why does he rob Deutsches?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Because they're from the Heiliges Römisches Reich. But Czechia was one of the primary electors of the Heiliges Römisches Reich, the Sacrum Imperium Romanum.
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens.
But a little bit
somewhere
of
near the
Bowman was
and in those lanes there,
Silesia
stays clear
too,
of
weren't
main
it? Was a
streets.
little bit of
Good
Bowman
reason.
Silesia. So that would have been Silesia would have mainly been a lot of Deutsches too, wasn't it? Bowman, I mean Bowman, Czechia is mostly modern day Czechia, but the Heiliges Römisches province electorate would have been of Bowman would have been a little bit of Silesia too, right? So that would be quite a bit of Deutsches too in what would be southern Poland today.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round.
Is that right?
Except Udo.
Is my map
He
knowledge a
couldn't care
little bit
less,
off?
it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Arigato
And have a
mata.
word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. I reckon
Where's
he'd
Adam?
be keen to find him too.
Ugh.
Certainly.
Tend to my wounds.
Excellent.
What? 100? Oh,
Let's
okay.
talk
never
about
mind.
the price.
Certainly.
I thought that said 175 Gulshan for a second.
What would you say?
You must... Great.
Well, I'll say I'm from a poor region if it saves me if you're Gulshan.
Barely see such
There.
a
All
drunken
clean and
mess.
bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you... I apologize.
Now, Adam, he would know where goat skin is, right?
Greetings.
I'd say
You're
they
quite
would heal up
sloshed
our
already,
wounds,
aren't
wouldn't they?
you?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
Don't sound like you're very fond of her.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realized.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Oh, did we actually, after all, did we actually find goat skin this time? Lousy Mary. Oh, that might be, anyway. I'm looking for goat skin.
Goatskin. Do you know him?
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about
Handsome
your goat
young
skin.
buck right here in front of me.
And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know Goatskin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Handsome young buck right here in front of me. Where is he hiding?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't
That's
see
a
why
hit,
I should
Becca.
tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Look, I'll find him either way. I found slippier bastards than that goatskin of yours. And if I'm in a good mood when I find him, I might not even hurt him. But if you keep making it difficult for me...
Oh
I'm gonna
God,
lose my
Henry, you're gonna
patience.
mess this
And then
up.
it's gonna get nasty. For both you and Goatskin. So what'll it be?
Jesus. What did that fella get me mixed up in this time? Calm down, dearie. You don't have to start throwing threats around.
Do you find me threatening?
Quite a bit. And I've seen a thing or two in this job.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on then, spill it. Where's Goatskin?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Please don't hurt him, though. He's not bad. Just
just a bit peculiar.
He's just a bit queer. He's just a bit
Take care
queer.
then, and have a pleasant evening. It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Excuse me.
There's a bathhouse out behind the yard. Out behind the yard, alright. It's a raining, oh Lord.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not.
Easy, good horse.
Ow!
Whoa!
Oh God, is my parkour skills, is my Bohemian, is my Bohemianish parkour skills, is my Bohemianish parkman skills gonna fail me? Bohemianish, mein Bohemianish parkourmanship skills.
You silly donkey.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. How to get in there?
Bohemianish parkourmanship skills. Well, that looks like the barn.
Never heard of those.
Well, could I stay here
Are they
long
any
term?
good?
Have I already rented a room here long term?
Oh, where can I? You're not fair these parts, eh? Good. Come and have an ale with us.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
That sounds just awful. By the flat rock, you say? Just so I know what spot to avoid.
Hey! I'll be right there.
You didn't have much anyway.
Why not? I'll sit for a spell.
Sit down, have an ale, and you won't be sorry you did. God bless.
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you get a heap of chink.
What do you need?
You need a cow? I'm not sure I can help you with that.
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye? There's a heap of shafts here in the mound. And each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who I'll think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
And what was cast back this time?
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble, fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand pitman's shoot fest.
shoot fests? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion.
Venceslas.
Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost, and we can't compete without
Venceslas.
him. And the
Venceslas.
Saints are behind it.
Venceslas.
They want to bring us to our knees.
Antonio is the another minor.
This Anthony is another minor.
He's no bloody minor. Saint Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On what standard? Like on a pole.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they're now to show for it.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll
Nick
be a
her
heap of
stang
chinking
back.
for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Where's the Saints at? Where's
Where
it
can I
at?
find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church.
The Italian Quarter.
Can't
Can
miss
we
it,
get some
kid.
Italian
Right.
armor?
Church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Radic Fortress Gate.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and I'll gild it at the top.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman Pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Farewell.
Yackers and Vash.
Careful.
Well, I'd like to rent this place out long term.
You're making a fool of yourself drinking like that. That's the way. It's bloody well done.
That's how it's done. That's the way, or... Wait,
I'm sorry.
I'm telling you, he fucked me over.
It looks like you don't even want to
He's
play.
supposed to be
The
a
last time I
bloody
was watching,
soldier.
Farmer
For
lost
fuck's
his
sake.
son.
Excuse me.
Who's the innkeeper?
You're making a fool of yourself drinking like that.
I already am a fool, I'll have you know. But I am embarrassed.
I am embarrassed. I'm looking for the damn innkeeper in Kutnahora and Kutenberg. Kutenberg. I'm looking for the damn innkeeper in Kutenberg. In Kutnahora. Scheiße, I can't find him.
You gave it up to go to fight.
All right now.
You.
Take it easy.
We'll play some dice. Let's play some dice.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like?
I can find the innkeeper later. We can play some dice.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Your prank is a bloody bastard. You're not going to let them get away with this.
Fuck him and all the saints. We'll get that stang back.
We'd better. We'll see whose side luck is on today.
In nomine Beccoinca semper. Six, six,
You're
six.
making a fool of yourself drinking like that. So you're jealous of me or what? I hope you
I
don't
won.
feel like that again.
Oh wait, no, almost. Almost.
So what? Alright, that'll do. Mind your own fucking business. I just don't want to be alone.
Now I'm going to win 3 groschen out of this anyway. So.
That's as far as I go.
It don't really matter, does it?
It's yours.
In nomine Beccoinca semper.
Damn it, I'm so fucked.
Bard Wilhelm.
Excuse me. You look like you're as drunk as a lord, Henry. How'd you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry.
Lord be with you.
What do you have for sale?
I don't need any dried beef. I have a little bit too much of that. Actually, maybe I might need to get rid of some of it just to help my carry weight out just a little bit. How much? You have 189 Groschen.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
German traders, Deutsche traders always have more than the Czechia ones. Did you ever notice that?
Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
But damn it, I need alehouse maid. Where is the damn innkeeper? I need to buy a room.
I'm sorry.
I'm too drunk. I need to lay down. Even though I just made 199 Groschen, I need to lay down.
I'm sorry.
Well, maybe I can sit down here and read a book. Do you mind if I sit down here and read a little book? You don't mind? Nobody mind? Okay. Does nobody mind if I sit down here and, like, browse a little book right here? I mean, there's just no other room. I'm sorry for intruding in your space. But if nobody minds, I'm just going to sit down here and read a book, okay?
Here we are.
And if I can find a book trader in Kutenhora and Kutenberg,
Jesus Christ be praised.
then
Hey, you can't just walk around.
I'm leaving. It's past the trespassing hour. I'm sorry. I tried to find the
You've no right to be here. Out.
I tried to find the innkeeper. Tut mir leid, I tried to find the innkeeper, but I couldn't find him. I got kicked out before I could find the innkeeper. I probably shouldn't have sat down and read a damn book. I probably should have spent a little more time finding the innkeeper. been a little more efficient in trying to find the innkeeper instead of sitting down and reading a book. But I mean, when I sat down and read a book, I gained some horsemanship skill. So, overall, still a win. In a way, I guess, right? Boom on. You're reading a damn book. What in the world? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going away. Told me lied. Austria. Hungary. Austria, Hungary, Österreich, Ungarisch. Österreich. Hungarisches, Austria, Hungary. Why is Austria, Hungary so fun? I don't know. It's pretty gay. What is Austria, Hungary gay? I don't know. Probably people from Austria, Hungary would say it was gay too. Österreich, Hungarisches Reich. Good Lord. He's drunk too, damn it. You need to go home too. You're drunk too.
Hey, guard. I have to tell you something. I ran into a secret band of thieves. They call themselves the Guild.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
That's a bit
He's
above
drunk
my
too.
station. If you don't find him at the town hall, he'll probably be at Geldstick's tavern.
Oh, can I turn everybody into the guild? Or can I turn everybody in? Can I bust everybody? Is the bailiff, is he a Deutscher or is he a Czechia? But first of all, I mean, I need a tavern to where I can sleep though. That would be, but I don't know though, I wouldn't want to go against Catherine. She has, too nice of a set of titties to betray. Anyway. Okay, anyway. Kudnahora.
Fountain?
Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Oh no, it don't really it don't really rival the Greek and Romans fountains though, does it? Or their aqueducts. No, they were just they were about to rival them though. They just weren't there yet. Fichtel. Ein Fichtel. Shh. La 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 la.
Good to see you.
Kutna Horam. Kutna Horam. Kutenberg. Kutna Horam. Scheiße. The bat. Oh no! God damn it! I remember when I would go to when I would go to school, and every evening the bats would come out. I don't know where the bats would come from, but they would come out. There'd be a big swarm of bats. Look at the big old swarm of bats up outside. Bats. The big swarm of bats. The big swarm of German bats. What? What are you talking about? What's the German word for bat? What's the German word for bat? Vespertilium. Vespertilium. That is not the German word for bat. That is Latin. Vespertilius. Vespertilium. English to English. Okay. Fledermaus. 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 Fledermaus, Flanmaus, Flanmaus, bat. Fledermaus, Fledermaus, the Deutsche Fledermaus. Yeah. Fledermaus, Vespertilium, Vespertilium. Vespertilium, Fledermaus. Might as well say what it is in Czech too. Fledermaus, Netopir.
Netopir.
Netopir. Netopir. Fledermaus. Vespertilium. Okay. Netopir. Netopir. Fledermaus. Vespertilium. Bat. Netopir. Okay. Are you gonna report that damn guilt? Are you really gonna betray Catherine and rat him out? Well, I need... Okay, just collect yourself. All right, just collect yourself. Go to the tavern right there and sleep for the day. Not too much of a fledermaus. We need to not be a fledermaus unless we're going to steal a bunch of stuff. Actually, let's put our torch away and be a little bit of a fledermaus. Can we be a little bit of a fledermaus? A little bit of a fledermaus. A little bit of a fledermaus. Tut mir leid. You didn't even see what he had on him. We might not. There's a guard coming over there. We better just run away. Innkeeper, did I already rent your room out for a while? I can't find you. Damn it. Why can I never find the damn innkeepers? Because I'm too drunk to find them. Oh my lord, can I at least crash on the floor a little bit for a while and nobody will say anything? Like a Fledermaus. Wie ein Fledermaus. Yeah, wie ein Fledermaus. I'm sorry to wake you up, yeah, anyway. Wie ein Fledermaus. Touch for the very first time. Was mich nicht an. Wie ein Fledermaus. Touch for a very first time. Well, can we at least sleep here and nobody will say anything? At least until everything opens up. Wie ein Fledermaus. Wie ein Fledermaus. Wie ein Jungfrau. Like a virgin, touch for the very first time. Wie ein Fledermaus, touch for the very first time. Buttholes. Arschloch. Oh, there's Catherine. Shh.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm sorry.
Find goat skin. I would hate to turn Catherine in. I really would not like to do that.
Good doggy, good boy.
Yeah, she does. Is it Fleda Mesa? Is it Fleda Mesa or Fleda Mausen? What is it? Bats. Fleda Mesa.
Fledermäuse.
Fleda Mesa. Fleda Mesa. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Fleda Mesa.
Careful.
Sure. What is it you need?
Well, I can't help you. I don't know. Unless you're going to give me a quest that gets in my journal. I don't know.
Don't you dare come back. You snoop.
Nurglinger.
Stick it up your bum.
Genius.
Oh yes. I'm sorry.
Ein Gift vom Himmel. How do you get how?
I'm sorry.
Yes, young Japanese genius.
Greetings.
Oh my lord.
Bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny.
How do you?
I apologize.
You get goat skin. All right. They robbed people. Disrupt Sigismund's supply of quality sausages. Get into the Saints Den.
3 cripples.
Oh no, maybe you should get into the Saints Den first. Oh, well, there's the barber. Hey, there's the barber.
Was willst du, Fremder?
Was möchtest du, Freund?
What do you have for sale?
What the fuck do you want? Was möchtest du? Was willst du, Freunde?
Nothing
I
to your
guess this is
liking,
just
sir?
a tailor. Well, if you're just a tailor, then I have just a thing for you. Okay? If you're just a tailor and not a barber, then I have just the thing for you. Hold on. I have a bunch of fine goods from the other side of Bohemia. I killed a bunch of bandits for it.
What do you have for...
When you think you're safe with the camera, your coat.
I'd like to discuss the... How's this?
We're near...
I could go for that price.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Nekopetir. Fledermäuse. Nekopetir. What was that? English to check. Netopiri. Netopetr.
Netopíři.
Netopíry. Netopíry. Netopíry.
Netopíři.
Netopíry. Netopír. Netopír.
Netopír.
Netopír. Netopíry. I believe there's a slight bit of aspiration to that R. It's a little bit more of a p. There's a slight aspiration to it, right? And to the plural. Duolingo. Pilki.
Pálky.
Palky. Bats. Bats. Sova.
Sova.
Sova. Long. Cha. Netopír. Cave, the caves, the bats, the bat cave. The Czech bat cave. Netopíry jeskyně.
Netopíří jeskyně.
Netopíry jeskyně. Netopíry jeskyně. Netopiri jaskinie. Batcave, oh my lord. Netopiri jaskinie. Shit.
Jej. 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 Jej.
Netopiri jaskinie. Bohemia. Händler. Bohemanisches deutsche Händler. Handler.
No, thankfully, I didn't.
Oh, thank God. I don't want to be burnt at the stake with poison.
Be careful.
Okay, I'm about to do a little bit of a cheat. How do you get to see goat skin? I'm about to cheat. I'm gonna cheat. Look for him in the barn loft, in the tailor shop in Kutnahora. Look for him in the loft in the look for him in the tailor shop loft in Kutnahora. Talk to Udo von Tauberbischofsheim. Tauberbischofsheim. Talk to Udo von Tauberbischofsheim. Okay, so we need to find Udo von Tauberbischofsheim and bait him to bait goat skin to the bathhouse. Look for barn in the loft in the tailor shop in Kutnahora. I mean, we're in the tailor shop, right? I just found the tailor shop in Kutnahora. Udo von Tauberbischofsheim. Udo von Tauberbischofsheim. I'll recognize it when I see it. Udo von Tauberbischofsheim. Bad. Udo von Tauberbischofsheim. We'll recognize it. We'll know when we see it. Udo von Tauberbischofsheim. Loft. The loft. Up above the tailor shop. In Kutnahora. Udo von Tauberbischofsheim.
Him? He was fit as a fiddle.
You?
Okay, there's the tailor shop, right? The barn loft up above the tailor shop. barn loft, up the barn loft, up above the tailor shop. So here's the barn loft. Okay. Barn loft, up above the tailor shop. So I assume the barn is one of these buildings. That right there. That's the barn. Okay, that's the barn they're talking about. Oder von Tabelisholzheim. I mean, that is his location though. Chenyak, already found his location from Chenyak because I won. I won his location in a fight, so I learned the location of him from Chenyak. We are Argentum. Woher? Oh, okay.
Church on Sunday.
All right. You gotta find the wagon with the fenced into the loft.
Do you mean that old ball and press?
Pardon me.
You gotta find the wagon with the fencer into the loft. All right. It's the wagon. Oh no, the red wagon, the water wagon, There's a red wagon, the wagon. There it is, right? Well. So do I have to go into one of these ones first? I think I have to go into one of those ones first up there, right? And then go around.
Dude.
What if I took off all of my clothes? It's getting hot in here, so why don't you take off all your clothes except for all your black stuff? Come dressed in all black. It's getting hot in here, so come on and come dressed in all black. For the party in Kutnahora. Why don't you get on all your fishnets and goth stuff and come for the party in Kutnahora? Yeah, they exist there too. In Kutnahora, in Kutenberg. Let's get dressed in all black and go to Kutnahora. Sounds like you're going to mourn the passing of Wenceslaus. I think you're going to be a little bit of... I think you're going to... Why don't you get them fishnets on? Let's go to the convent. Let's get all the nuns together and get some fishnet stockings on. Dress all in black. And go out in the woods. Anyway. Let's go to the outskirts of Kutnahora, dress all in black. Let's go to the woods outside of Kutenhora and dress all in black. Wow, I wonder what would happen there. Probably some people would probably get a little sticky. There's probably some people that would get kind of sticky and gooey. Probably. That's probably what happens at things like that. Yeah. In Kutenhora. Let's dress in all black and go to Kutenhora. Okay, we gotta sneak into the place. We gotta sneak into the barn. Okay, let's go in this barn, right? Go in this barn. Climb up there, and then maybe fall out of a window. Maybe go through these windows right here. Okay, all right. There we go. There we go.
Well, well. Look who we have here. You must be Goatskin, eh?
What? What are
Huh?
you doing here?
What do you think?
That's gay.
Looking for you.
But I'm hiding. I shouldn't be talking to anyone.
But I found you. So you're not hidden anymore.
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who's Samuel?
Who the hell is Samuel?
Is he a Jew?
Sam?
Feuerwehrmann Sam! Feuerwehrmann
You know,
Sam!
I promise not to talk about it no more.
Feuerwehrmann.
They'll kill me otherwise.
Feuerwehrmann Sam. I've got friends in I've got friends in high places that can help you.
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it?
Feuerwehrmann Sam.
How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. You know what I mean?
I get it. I understand, innit? But I just can't. In the end, it don't matter if it's you who kills me or Sam's bastards.
Feuerwehrmann
I don't want to
Sam.
be killed, though, do I? I just want to disappear. And I need glint for that.
Scheiße. How much you need?
How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much. A few score groschen. But that won't be a
What,
problem
about
for a
60
well-heeled
groschen?
fellow
About
like
60
yourself.
groschen? Ah.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, spying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him
Yeah, we're
news
gonna
of
go
what's
to the
on grapevine,
synagogue.
You know? And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know,
Oh.
a Jewish tavern.
The King
Watch out.
Solomon.
They ain't too
We
welcoming
gotta
towards
go
our
there.
people there.
The King Solomon. What do you know about Liechtenstein?
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people.
The
like
King
them Jews, I
Solomon.
mean,
Let's play
about
some
this-
dice at the
what's his
King
name?
Solomon. I think we'll win
What
quite a
exactly
bit
did he
at
say?
the
Did he
at
speak
the
about him in
Temple
a
of
good
King
way or a
Solomon.
bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept.
Jesus cried.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like... Ricard's
Jesus.
place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see?
Jesus.
You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going. Excuse me.
Oh no, could I kill him and get my Goshen back? How about if we kill him and get our Goshen back? Shit. Let's kill him and get our Goshen back. Scheiße. Oh wait, I don't have it. I do have a dagger. Okay, here's... Where is he? Damn it! Scheiße, that would have been a good time to take my 150 Goshen back. Because there's no witnesses. But he disappeared. He phased out of existence.
Greetings.
The King Solomon Tavern. The Jew Tavern. Getting to the Saints' Den, Vivek. Getting to the Den of Vivek.
Greetings to you too.
Evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God
Excuse me?
Is this the tavern to King Solomon? No. On over a little bit.
You think I don't know that? It's just that my husband takes ages to get anything done.
Just say the word. I'll be happy to help.
Oh, that'd be really kind of you. The old man's too proud.
He'd fight to bear for you.
True enough. Don't go giving him
Excuse me?
Filthy again. Damn it.
Chyba bajkowiec.
Wie geht's?
I heard they play dice down below here.
Oh hell yeah, we're gonna get entered
What's it
into
doing
like
in?
a big dice
I don't know
tournament.
naught about that. So, want a beer?
Thanks. But I heard from someone that they play for interesting stakes here.
What stakes? Hey, this is a reputable establishment.
Hey, innkeeper. Let's make a deal. Can't you tell I'm a man who's ready to spend 6 groschen here? Besides, I'll happily pay you a little up front.
That won't be necessary, good man. I can see you're no catcher. So, what would you like?
I'd like to see the Saints. I heard they played dice here.
You're in luck. They're all downstairs just now. Here's the key. And watch your head.
Let's play some dice in the Jew Tavern.
Excuse me.
Buddhist.
Your time, but you got. Hey, what's that Doylan doing here?
I hear they play dice here. I fancy a game myself.
Scheiße. Who the fuck
Scheiße.
let you in here? I'll ram the dice up your arse, Junge.
Right.
Scheiße.
Never mind the dice. I'm more interested in a sacred thing.
Hast du Matsch im Schädel? What are you on about, you madman?
Foreman Vlach sent me. He wants to come to an agreement with you.
Well, he sent you here for naught. I told the Stripes that if they ever wanted to see that Anthony of theirs again, they had to pay. And they didn't. Well, fuck off then and tell them that this year's Shootfest is ours.
Scheiße. Let's play some
What
dice
if I bet
then.
against you at dice?
I guarantee that I'll win.
You're St. Anthony against my Groschen. The winner takes all.
Good, prächtig. But if you lose,
Prächtig,
boy,
gut, prächtig.
you won't be walking out of here. Right then, let's do it.
Gut prächtig.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der
In
beste
nomine
Mann gewinnen.
Becca Winca Semper. We're playing for quest objectives right now, Becca. 1. Scheiße. If only we had a 2, that would be a near perfect roll if we had a 2. Again, nochmal. Again.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Yeah, Scheiße.
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
1000. I believe I just won this one, didn't I? Well, let's roll again just to be safe.
Can't count to 5.
Yeah, alright. Actually, I would have wanted even bigger.
God, you were bloody lucky.
Thanks. Maybe you'll be lucky next time. And now, for the payment.
And what is it you want then?
I want to know where the St. Anthony is. The Striped Tony Standard.
Well, I can't help you there.
What's the problem now?
Oh, I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hensel.
And who the hell is that now?
A merchant, but you won't find him in the city. He left with his cart for Prague a few hours ago. He'll be somewhere near Bielani by now.
And you couldn't have told me that before? Alright then. I'll find him. Goodbye.
So I don't believe we're gonna ever get to go to Praha. We left for his cart near Praha, near Bielani. Alright. Find the merchant Hensel. Disrupt Sigismund's supply of quality stashes. Or sausages.
Aye?
Okay,
Get going right now.
yeah, I'm going.
I apologize.
Now, innkeeper, could I rent this place?
What's new around here?
Well, I've heard Schwertmeister Nicholas
Swordmaster Nicholas?
That is, some unfair competition, if you understand me. It seems some new Schwertmeister came from Frankfurt, and they are hanging around the Merchants Street and making Ärger.
Now, I would probably
But
be
I do not
interested
know
in meeting the
anything more about it.
Schwertmeister.
Und ich habe auch gehört, some woman wants to fix up the house in the Hopfrink that used
Ich
to
habe
be
auch
a bathhouse.
gehört.
Dann versuchen sie. Maybe she will need help. Und das war alles.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Show me your
I
way.
can't rent a room. Well, damn. Hurt myself. Don't trust the rabbit. The rabbit tells you to go out. Links, rechts, geradeaus. Du bist im Labyrinth.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Get Sigismund sausages. Get Ziggy sausages.
Easy, good horse.
Get Ziggy sausages.
There now.
That's a hit, Becca. We're going up. Ain't no stopping. Get Ziggy sausages.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Summoning them damn black soul
Easy,
gems.
good horse.
Ah,
Whoa,
Scheiße.
whoa.
Master Wenceslas.
Don't worry. We'll stay by the shore.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, damn. I'm already in it. Never mind.
Oh, there now. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa. Whoa there. Don't worry. We'll stay by the shore.
Okay, I'm not gonna take you in there. Don't worry.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Yes? Hmm?
Together. You'll keep an eye on the lad.
Whoa! Whoa.
Shite.
Hey? Easy, good horse.
How do... Oh, there's a bridge. Or wait, never mind. Wait. There's a bridge right there. Okay. Maybe instead of trying to do all that nonsense, you should just go across, follow the road and go across the bridge. Like a normal person. Okay? And don't try to speed run crossing the river. Follow the road like a normal person, go across the bridge. Actually, let's talk to this damn alchemist.
Whoa!
Waffenmacher!
Was möchtest du?
Was möchtest du?
Show me your way.
Well, there's sulfur, saltpeter, and charcoal. How much is all that gonna cost?
Let's talk about the problem. How's this?
That's more.
I could go for that.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
I have an extra pistol. I could probably sell that to him. For some extra Gulshan.
Mein Herr.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast
Warum
a church
nicht,
bell in the
Wanna?
Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
Show me your way. I'd like to discuss. Is this enough?
That's too.
Zu viel.
And it looked like.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I mean, I still have 10,000 Gulshan. But I have way more ammo than I used to, at least. What is it about? Is it about time to swap out my pistol for a? I may talk to him, and I may go ahead and get a rifle, a hook gun.
Let's talk about the.
I may go ahead and just get the rifle. Why not? I may get it for a bargain.
I can agree to that.
Okay. I got it for only 800 Groschen. I would say that's pretty good. Considering it was normally I got it for about half the price. So I would say that's pretty good.
Why are you showing that off? That's right.
Remember though, with the firearms in this game, you gotta use them about like a shotgun. Wait and let them get right up to you and then do the blasting. You gotta use them about like a shotgun. Point blank. The guns at this time period were more like a point blank insta kill if you timed it right. You had to get the timing right, but they were like a point blank insta kill if you got the timing right. That was the like risk that you weighed with using guns in this time period. It was a point blank insta kill if you got the timing right.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Yes. Let's pray at the shrine. In nomine Becca Winka Semper. I just found a shrine. Where is it? Right here. In nomine Becca Winka Semper.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Amen. In nomine Becca Winka Semper. Okay, we don't pray that way here. What are you, some sort of Hussite? Save a horse, ride a Yonhoos? A Beckite? Huh?
Quick!
Anjasindo can mail fun. Anjasindo can mail fun.
Quick!
Anjasindo can mail fun.
Oh, good.
Where's this? Okay. Rebecca Bambaspinid, an Arondaspid, a Eurypterid, a Eurypterid. Sea Scorpions, the Ordovician, the Permian, the Ordovician, Eurypterids.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct. You nut.
I bet a not to disrupt Ziggy's quality sausages.
Hey! You're not allowed here.
Oh, well, we found the way in. I'm just looking real fine. Horse, could you please not do that? I think you gave my position away, horse. Oh my lord. Horse, could you please move out the damn way? Please, oh my god.
What?
Ah, damn it. Oh no. Am I gonna have to get knocked out by my horse again? Is this where Ziggy's sausages are? Kurwa.
Leave it. Shoot.
Where are the sausages? How many sausages can we get? How many sausages can we disrupt? Sausage disruption time. Oh no.
What? Huh?
Don't trust the...
You come.
I'm just looking real fine.
Get out.
Okay. Sausage disruption. Now, how do I go about exactly doing this? The Ziggy's supply of quality sausages. I'm to break into a warehouse by the river Bach, where they keep fancy delicacies. Best sausages stealing. And leave a head of cabbage. So do I still have the head of cabbage to leave him? Still Ziggy's best sausages. But are we gonna find his best sausages? Are the best sausages gonna be in this building?
You can't be here.
Okay, if they're going to be anywhere, I would say they're somewhere near here, right? Looks like there's a lot of good stuff around here. Curva scheisse. In nomine Becca Winca Semper. We got the sausages. We got the sausages, let's go. Now let's get the hell away from here before we get caught. We got the king sausage. We got the king sausage. I'm at least a little bit, I at least felt what an accomplishment. You got the king sausage. Wow, you're so accomplished. That's quite an accomplishment. You got the king sausage.
Quick.
The Thieves Guild, stealing some sausage.
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Distribute it to the poor of Gutenberg. Guess we should find the beggars. Well, at least I don't think the guard patrols are too bad in Gutenberg right now. But I guess I shouldn't speak too soon. Kutnahora.
close to the others. It's not safe here.
In nomine Becca Winka Semper.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death.
God
Amen.
is punishing us for our sins.
Mogtal, Becca Mogtal. I'm just Indokin Milfa. I'm just Indokin Milfa. Oh, you want some sausage, beggar?
Good Lord be with you.
I brought you some food.
The best sausage around. Just give you 5.
Sweet Jesus. I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbors. Who do I thank for this feast?
Thank the Gutenberg Guild.
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful.
The
May
flagon,
God
the
bless our
guild.
King Wenceslas.
In nomine Becca Winkas. Sausage distribution time. Damn it, beggar.
Greetings, sir. I brought you some food.
Dear
Sausage delivery.
I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbors. Who should I thank for these gifts?
The Kutenhora Guild.
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Thank the
How the
guild.
guild takes care of us.
Thank the
Wonderful.
Kutenhora
May
Merchants
God bless
Guild.
our King Wenceslas. Farewell.
Irashai, my son, welcome. Thank the Kutenhora Merchants Guild. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Thank the merchants of Kutenhora for all the sausage.
Go on then.
For the love of Christ, bear a few coins.
Be careful.
Gott mit uns. If you want to thank anybody, you can thank the merchants of Kutenhora.
I reckon she's wrong.
But I can't let the guards catch me though. They're looking for me. I stole all the damn sausages. You want some sausage?
Greetings, my friend.
I brought you some food.
Becca Hood, Robin Becca.
Sweet Jesus! I can't believe it! I must be dreaming. So much food! I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who do I
The
thank
early
for this feast?
1400s. The early 1400s. Thank the Guild of Kutenhora. Kutenberg. Thank the Guild of Kutenhora.
For everything, thank the local guild.
In nomine
King
Becca Winka
Wenceslas.
Semper.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful!
Wunderbar.
May God bless our King Wenceslas.
When's the last time I ate something?
Spare a coin.
Antes in looking milfa. It takes place in the early 1400s. You know, we just discovered gunpowder. You know, or the gunpowder weapons have just started flowing in to our part of Bohemia, our part of Czechia. Yeah. You want some sausages? I'm wanted by the guards, but I got all kinds of sausages. Can I pray here? No. I swore I'd never sin again, but the poor people of Kutnahora needed sausages. But my patience running thin, I swore I'd never sin again. But the poor of Kutnahora needed sausages again. But the poor of Kutnahora needed sausages nochmal. Yeah. Long. That's pretty gay. I swore I'd never sin again, but the poor of Kutnahora needed sausages again. That's where Becca comes. Nochmal, with the sausages again.
Leave me alone, goodman.
Miss, I'm sorry.
Leave me alone, goodman.
You have no business being here.
I'm going. Sausage distribution. Can we find enough poor people to give sausages to? I'm sure we can find enough poor people in Kutnahora to give sausages to. Have we gave sausages to you yet? Sausage time.
Brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it.
Nomine Becca Winka Semper.
So much food. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who do I thank for this feast?
I love me some juicy tofu chicken. Thank the Kutnahora Guild.
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May
Thank
God
the
bless
Kutnahora
our King
Guild
Wenceslas.
and thank König Wenceslas. How do you say? Kral.
Král.
Kral Wenceslas. Thank the Kutnahora Guild and thank Kral Wenceslas. Kral. Okay.
Good day to you.
Thank the Kutnahora Guild and thank Kral Wenceslas.
Brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food.
Thank the
It's like a royal
Kutnahora
feast.
Guild and
I
Kral
feed my
Wenceslas
whole
on behalf
family
of King
and have some left over for the
Sigismund.
neighbours.
On behalf
Who should I thank for these
King
gifts?
Ziggy.
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas.
Farewell,
In
sir.
nomine Becca Winca Semper.
Excuse.
Okay, I'm going. I'm wanted. I stole too many sausages. Oh no, I stole too many sausages. I swore I'd never steal sausages again. I swore I'd never sin again. But my patience running thin. Temptation running through my veins.
Hey, come here.
Chinyak.
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyak talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
You sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyak can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyak talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyak just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
I'll follow Chinyak's way.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyak told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Chenyak said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality. Brother.
I already have good
when
cut
it comes
purse
to
gear.
lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
Now, Chinyak.
Going to bake bread today?
Chinyak.
God bless.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great. So you robbed the chest and fed the poor.
Did a little bit of a
chest is
Robin Hood
emptied.
situation.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
Whoops.
Oh, it was such
I
an
forgot.
easy
I
task.
was too drunk.
Never
I
mind.
forgot.
What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that,
Shinjuku
you know.
Ada.
They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction.
I forgot about the
We may not
cabbage.
be
I was
any
too drunk.
richer, and yet...
It feels good. It feels pretty good, though.
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
The guild seals.
Of course I have.
I figured someone like you would notice them right away. But I'm sure you don't know why they're there, eh?
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they use these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him. But I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find Hinek?
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate.
Alright, well, Otsukiri shitsureishimasu. It's about time for me. It's about time for me to get off. Yeah, it's about time for me to sign off for today. Otsukiri shitsureishimasu. Arigato mato. In nomine becco inca semper. Yes, arigato mato. Minasama Daisuke, thank you very much. It's about time for me to sign off. Yes, arigato mato. Save and quit. Save, quit. Arigato mato. Otsukiri shitsureishimasu. Thank you very much. Yes. Long. See you next time. Bye bye. Long.